all the magic in the Colosseum was stable, and by using the electrical energy from the charging station just to the east of the Colosseum, the party was able to activate this immense contraption, where they fought several creatures, having some pretty good luck, and eventually winning the grand prize, which was a helm of comprehend language. The party now stands
Hooray!
at a crossroads as to what to do next. Party, what would you like to do next?
Is there any way to determine if we affected the Nexus with our actions? Can it be seen from a distance? Is there like any kind of thing that represents a power grid, like monoliths in a row, anything like that?
Can we go to the world map?
I thought you were on the world. Oh,
We are.
this thing's kind of
We're on a
glitchy.
beach.
I'm on the world map.
How about now?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Maybe I gotta refresh.
No, I think we gotta go to that fucking mountain.
Death Mountain?
Yeah. I think we were told one of them was by the mountain.
Yeah.
So,
There, you guys can actually see that the mountain is actually here. The red triangle is a pyramid.
Was that the cave we couldn't get into that had like
Correct.
Force
yeah,
field.
the force field, yeah.
Which we still don't know how to do anything about. Okay, well,
maybe as we do these things, it'll affect the force field.
go through the ice tile, guys.
Is there a point in answering my question, or is the answer just no?
Sorry, what was the, I want to see some checks, or, I'm not just going to tell you.
Is the arena tied to the...
So
Nexus?
you cannot, for your answer to your question,
I think
Carl,
you said no before. I think that we already asked that.
Actually, I think I did answer that, and I believe you are right.
Okay.
I think that we already went over this with them.
There you go. No, it's okay. I think Carl was checking on my behalf, which is okay.
Yeah, I just vaguely remember.
No, it's all right.
I love you, girl.
But Carl has tricked me into revealing information before, so
Yeah.
I gotta...
He's a tricksy hobbit.
He's
that
a
one.
sly one. Well, I'm also managing 7 PCs here.
What a fucking prick. Okay.
Yeah. Get him, guys.
Go this way.
Sorry.
The
one sec.
Vassalized Swarm
so
will have
that
its
is
revenge.
the ice tile. So you guys have another ice tile right here.
So, guys, I just decided where we were going also.
So
that's fine.
You guys
Sounds
push
good.
forward into the ice, and I want everyone in the group to make a survival check, please.
I did it already. That's how good I am.
Well, I am using whatever we had.
I cast Endure Elements
I can take
On.
an extract of Endure Elements.
myself.
Okay, so let's
What
start.
a
with
selfish prick.
You guys
Does
have
anyone
enough
else want Endure Elements?
your elements for everyone.
I would like
we
it.
have.
I could make
We have
enough
Endure
extracts
Elements.
for everyone.
We also got cold weather clothing from that old petrified town.
That will give you plus 40 your save versus cold.
How many endure elements do we have?
Oh, I can cast it.
Yeah, but did
All
you...
kinds of types.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
I
it's a
could-
new day, so I mean,
Okay.
I assume
I
that
mean, I could use the clothing, you know.
I could split
How
the
about,
burden.
let's use the clothing first. I will also wear clothing.
Do we all?
So that-
How much clothing is there? Enough for everyone?
4, I think. 4. Yes,
Okay.
3.
Yeah, something like that.
Loot Master?
there was 3.
Okay, I'm wearing 1.
I'm wearing another.
I volunteer to go without.
Okay, so
I'll give you an extra.
I mean, I'll cast it on myself and anyone else who wants it.
Gorgon would probably take one.
Keep in mind we also have that compass, so you don't. Not everybody.
The
has to
compass is
cast.
not functional.
Oh! Those are
happened?
giggle pants.
Oh, so if I look at my experience playing Metroid, we shouldn't go there yet.
It hasn't been functioning since.
We haven't unlocked the variants.
Unless we're speed running.
Oh, I thought we found out that it did cast endure elements. Maybe I'm.
It does,
Pocket
but
watch
it,
It's not functioning
remember
right
when
now.
they
Oh,
scratched the.
yeah, you guys fucked it up. I forgot.
I think it was Gamer who fucked it up. Thank God he's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck that.
So who am I missing? Sorry, what were your survival checks?
What is the bonus from
18,
Endure Elements,
if
or
I'm
do you
getting,
even
if
have
I'm
to
getting
roll?
the +4. Endure
Okay.
elements, I think.
And Gar got 7. I need survival checks from everyone else.
Matt Benzel, what's the bonus, or do you not have to roll for Endure Elements?
Yeah, the skills should be fixed, by the way. Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
I think I was.
It only Anna and Gar have rolled their survival, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So how
just a
much?
moment.
So what's the bonus that the suits give?
They don't give any bonus to survival. It's to fortitude.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay, then I only got 14.
Okay, so the reason I haven't rolled yet is I'm trying to figure out what the bonus is for Endure Elements, and also
Young knows where to go.
also Gar.
Ghost makes
I'm gonna
that
give
noise.
Gar. Gar
Yeah,
an
it's
extract.
canon.
Oh, shithead.
Oh, okay. You don't have to make a fort save.
Both the elves are like, yes, of course.
Ice, our natural environment.
Exactly.
With the Endure Element extract, you do not have to make fort save. You can exist comfortably in conditions between -50 and up to 140 degrees Fahrenheit,
Son of a bitch.
-45 Celsius.
Okay,
Yeah,
dude.
But
in
I get the
Celsius,
impression
please.
that survival is for.
This survival is different.
Oh,
you
it's
guys
for,
still need to
like,
roll survival.
Oh,
Yes, this is. You roll a survival first to avoid getting lost. Okay.
I don't think we're getting lost.
So, your party check is a pass. So as you guys are walking through the kind of what looks like an Arctic plain, you can see a mountain in the distance. About at midday, the snow starts falling pretty hard, and you guys become a little bit disoriented, but the elves seem to be keeping you on track. Due to the deep snow, you do not make great progress today. So, what I need from everyone who doesn't have Endure Elements is a Fortitude save, please.
Okay, I changed my mind. I take the cold weather clothing off because it's stopping me for a no cast Endure Element.
Also, it makes you look fat.
Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. Hey, Les, go fuck yourself.
All right. So what's the bonus that it gives me in my fortitude? They changed the way this this character sheet looks again. So I rolled a 14 plus whatever with a clothing
plus
bonus.
4 for the clothing, so it's 18.
18. There you go.
Okay. You're good.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
it?
else has
Okay.
Endure Elements.
Another-
Actually, I think Gar.
No, I
Oh,
gave
yeah, Gar already
Gar
did.
one.
Gar's good.
Oh, okay.
So I
So
want
just
everyone
Yang.
to roll another survival check,
Yang
please.
No, I refuse.
Sorry, me?
Everybody survival to make sure
Is
we don't
this
get
the
lost.
new day or the
New
same day?
New day.
Survival 21.
Hey, if this is a new day, can I prepare Lay of the Land then? Because I stopped casting it because we weren't making survival checks anymore.
Yep.
Okay, great. So I need to get rid of that spell. So this is what it does.
If the Penis Mightier really works, I'll take 2.
So I get +4 on this survival check. Because, I mean, what's the point of getting the spell if I don't use it?
Okay.
So yeah, so 22.
All right. Another day goes by, and the snow seems to be thicker as you're approaching the mountain.
Oh, yeah.
At points, it's sometimes hard to tell that you're even walking in the right direction.
Ooh.
But the party has a pretty keen sense of direction. The snow continues to fall harder and harder till you're in almost blizzard-like conditions. But thanks to a lot of magic, you guys seem to be okay. You have not reached the base of the mountain yet. Anyone who does not have an Endure Elements extract, please roll a Fortitude save.
All right, here we go.
If you guys don't want to risk it, we can. Gar, you've got one. How many times?
Oh,
So 20.
Yang, you are starting to shiver. You are
Even with a
not
20?
reacting- Sorry, 20?
Yeah,
You're
it's
good.
20.
Yeah, there's
Sorry,
a plus
20's
4
good.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, 16's a fail, but 20's a pass.
Yeah, 20.
Okay. So yeah, your warm weather clothing seems to be treating you pretty well. Roll another survival check, please.
Seamstress.
16.
Got a kidder sleeping on my footy.
11.
Ooh.
That's
lose-
with the buff.
We lose Anna in a snowblind. We
Okay.
weep for 16 days.
And who am I still missing? And I got them all. So you guys continue wandering around in the blizzard. You make very, very slow progress as the day goes by. You guys know you've been out here for 4 days. When you make camp that night, you all hear some howling wolves.
We might need to huddle for warmth tonight. It's
Oh, really? Some howling wolves?
Correct.
I am going to cast. What is there any effects on the magic in the area? Could I do like a spellcraft or something?
You could try.
Can I hear what the wolves are saying?
They're howling. I don't really know what that equates to.
And
In human
Anna's
language.
life would be terrifying.
I know, pencil.
Woo! Party! Woo!
That's what I was going
for.
party!
What a wolf say.
Just hey,
We're gonna
hey,
eat
what's
you.
up?
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up? Dave, what? Are you free? Well, I got some things.
Yeah, I think.
Basically, they're howling that they've spotted.
Delicious
they've spotted food.
adventures.
I'm gonna cast rope trick.
Yeah. When did you get this spell?
I've had it for a while.
Rope trick. Is that the one that creates an extra dimensional space?
Correct.
Yeah,
you-
it's the one that's cheating.
Is it just for you?
No, it's for up to like 8 people.
Yeah, we just gotta be careful, because with the wild magic in the area, who fucking knows what's gonna happen.
Someone's
that's why I
typing
did
really
a-
heavy.
Oh,
You
shit,
mute your
sorry.
mic.
It's
Oh,
not
I did
heavy,
a
it's just
spell-
where the mic is.
That's why I did a spellcraft check.
Excuse me, my typing is fine.
Exactly.
So, what's the verdict? Spellcraft. 28.
You don't think they're magical. You think they're just regular wolf howls. But the area
No,
has
I-
wild magic. Yes.
Oh, okay, of course. Yeah, so I will attempt to. Should I attempt to overcharge? It's a chance of failure. If I don't, it will last 3 hours. We get an extra hour. Let's just go with the 3 hours. I think that will suffice.
And hope that we don't fucking go into the negaverse or something.
Nigga Scott.
So you guys rest in Thrindel's extra dimensional rope space. What's your extra dimensional space like?
It wouldn't be very elaborate. There might be some.
There's whatever elven equivalent of a swastika is. It's everywhere.
Painted by Yang.
Very
This is Yang's commissions.
looks
yeah,
like
of course.
No, I don't know. I actually like it canonically that Thrindel's basically only comments are always like racial.
Yeah, whatever.
He's-
It's just-
He's very
He's a
subtly
really good-
racist.
He's a really good person, but he's a horrible racist.
only,
So you,
well, I mean,
as
it's
you
just
guys
the way
are up in
things are.
Thrindel's extra dimensional space, debating the merits of elves versus human philosophy, you see 4 of these sniffing around outside your rope.
Yeah, so basically we can see out the exit.
Yeah,
like,
I read the spell. Yeah, so you guys see through a little window that there's 4 of them sniffing around.
I thought you
Jesus.
said they weren't magical.
Maybe they just glow, beard.
Didn't seem
No,
to be.
they might not be magical. They could just be majestic. Palm.
Majestic pretty much
Well,
means
I
magic.
believe that that the root word of majestic could be magic. I believe it could be interpreted.
Go back to China. You commie.
I am in China.
Good, stay there.
He's speaking Chinglish again.
So what do we do, guys? Because we've only got 3 hours.
Um,
Should we buff in here? We might as
yeah,
well
that's.
buff and go
So
up
Gorgon
and
pulls out his stopwatch and his pocket watch and says, "We have exactly 2 hours and 36 minutes since the spell was cast."
Ugh. Is there any
2 hours and 36 minutes left.
Is there any meat that we could throw out there to appease them? Have we kept anything?
Yeah, I'm sure if you throw meat somewhere, wild animals will never come back.
I'm just thinking maybe we'll feed them. Nah, they'll just follow us around while we travel through the mountains.
Oh, man,
Well, I
wild-
suggest we just simply wait them out, and if they stay, well, we'll have to deal with them.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
just
yeah.
wait until the end of the spell when there's about a minute left. Let's buff and let's just jump out.
Let's stop talking about it so I can go to sleep. Les rolls over.
So the wolves sniff around for a while. According to Gorgon, they sniff around exactly for an hour and 32 minutes before departing.
Okay, great. So they can't smell us in here. Thank God.
Yep. And in the morning, when the spell ends, you're all ejected from the rope space, but
we just
the
all fall.
wolves do not come. Yeah.
Jesus
you guys,
Christ, who's laughing?
Yeah, Carl.
She
take
thinks
your
you
fucking
guys.
mic.
She thinks you guys are really funny.
So anyways, when you guys are ejected from the rope space, you see wolf tracks all over the area. It's peed on one part of the snow, but it looks like everything is in order, and they left. In the morning, you guys wake up. Survival check, please.
Cassie pees on the snow.
You have to roll a survival check too now. That
That's
you're here.
fucked up. That's really
All,
fucked up.
all the wolves come back. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, immediately.
Oh my God.
Survival.
I'm glad I buffed my survival, guys.
My survival is trash.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
As the party is clamoring around, like the blizzard's so bad you can't see. Like the snow's clinging to each one of your faces. Anyone with a beard or long hair, it's like basically frozen and matted in. Like you're
Sucks
still
for you,
warm
Anna.
because of the magical effects. Anna, you bump into something and it feels like a solid object.
What, just
It's-
out in the middle of nowhere?
I predicted
Yeah,
that.
well, like you can barely see about, you can barely see, but you seem to
Okay.
have run into an object.
Is it a coffee
I mean-
table?
I'll put
Oh.
my hands out forward to see what it feels like.
It feels like some sort of wooden paneling.
Oh, it's better than
Can
a
I
wolf.
see it? Like if I get closer to it, can I?
Yeah, you think you found a structure.
So I'll call out to everyone, and I guess we'll walk along the perimeter of it. I'll keep my hands on it and just keep walking along the perimeter until I can find some sort of egress. the
You
interior of this
eventually
thing.
find a door, and I'll
funny.
move you to the map.
You're welcome,
Oh.
guys. Aren't you glad I buffed my survival?
Yeah.
I saw this in a dream. Maybe this is where the wolves live.
Oops.
Probably. With our luck, it's probably that.
Hey guys, don't worry.
No.
I've got a
And
laugh
what I'm
track
gonna do
for tonight.
is I'm going to get you guys to roll initiative while you're in here, just in case you're all too interested in doing different things.
Yeah, it's gonna happen immediately.
We're about to
Salt
get
runs
attacked.
Where's the most
Salt
dangerous
runs
place?
outside.
Yeah, exactly.
You
There's
won't
like this-
railroad me, GM.
There's a hallway with blood and moans, and Sultan just runs down it.
Maybe there's more blood oozes in here.
I'm pretty sure this
Smell
is
that.
just Drew's Little Red Riding Hood.
Needs more
Have
blood.
you still
oozes?
not done laundry? You're still wearing that outfit.
Oh, change your goddamn costume. You sicken me.
Speltna, don't forget to input your. Okay, perfect. All right. You guys walk into what looks like a fully furnished cabin. As you guys walk immediately through the door, you can see that there is a big kind of like feast table. And as soon as you pop through the door, the fire lights.
This is eerie.
I don't know much about magic, but it looks like this is magical.
Gar, you may go first.
Gar immediately
You see.
surveys the cabin. For
Oh, I guess I'll... You know what? I'll turn on global illumination.
Gar, is it evil?
a winter wolf.
Can you guys...
Yep.
There you go.
I just see our line of sights. Is that correct?
I see
Yeah.
all black.
Yeah. You see all black, Gar?
All
Yeah.
black, everything.
I see Gorgon's token. That's it.
Here, I'll give...
I don't see. Oh.
Gar probably doesn't have a light source.
He
Gardy,
sees a
gardy.
red door.
How about now, Gar?
Yeah, that fixed it.
Okay.
All right. Gar says, I haven't had a chance to properly feast after my fasting. I should search this place for food.
So it looks like a giant dining room table is in front
It's
of you.
been days,
There's
Gar.
a set of stairs to your right, and there is a bar to your left.
Well, booze comes first, of course.
What a paladin!
What?
He was an ex-alcoholic
My
paladin.
drinking
What is the-
problem.
What is the point of fasting, Gar?
Well, you see, you really can't kill people on a full stomach. Get cramps and such.
Kill people.
Oh,
Well, you go to bath. I see fire. What the hell is that?
The fire lights as you guys enter through the doors.
Oh, okay, it's
detect magic.
detect evil.
Okay. I'm gonna let the party free move, but if you guys start overwhelming me, we're back.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I kind of.
Let's
Yeah, it's okay.
let's whisper
Uh,
to Anna. Do you think Gar's
what?
being possessed by Gamry's spirit?
What? Gar, you don't detect evil. Thrindle, you detect all sorts of magic.
Okay, I
I'm-
figured.
I'm torn, Leslie. I feel like this might just be Gamelonian culture, is to just generally be obtuse.
Excuse me, young woman.
You're.
Speltness says you're excused and starts pushing him towards the bar.
Did he hear us? Fuck. I was trying to be quiet.
I wasn't whispering.
Oh, you weren't with. Okay.
Perception check.
Okay.
And I'm gonna detect magic.
There's magic everywhere.
Yeah, figures. Make a spellcraft though, like see if this is.
Sure.
Well, disregard that.
Want to go upstairs, Yang?
All right, let's go. I'll leave
Wait,
the
if you guys are gonna split up, turn order. Turn order.
Yeah,
Gar, we're gonna start back
Oh,
to you.
spell. Just
I got
I-
29.
Okay.
I did it.
What were you
good for
spell
you.
crafting? Because like everything around here is magical.
Right, so I guess what I'm trying to figure out is if this building is a magical construct in and of itself. Let's
No.
start with that. Okay. That's it.
Rin-
Then we can
Okay,
go to
so
turn
I'm
order,
gonna
I guess.
go to turn order here. Gar, you're
Yep.
first. What are you interacting with? Are you investigating anything? Are you moving?
I'm bloody famished. I should look for a pantry.
As you approach the table, Gar, what type of food were you thinking of when you said that?
Roast beef sandwiches.
So, in front of you on the table appears a plate full of beef.
with horseradish or gravy.
It's got both.
Oh, this looks delicious. However, it doesn't make much sense. Gar sniffs it. What do the
Smells like
senses
freshly cooked. It smells like freshly cooked beef.
say? Does it smell like my ex-wife's cooking?
It smells better than that.
I
Oh.
don't even.
My
Can
new
Speltness
wife.
see it too, or just Gar?
Yeah, you all see it.
Okay.
Like Gar's saying, like I'm famished, and then like one of the empty plates, all of a sudden, Gar's saying like I could go for a roast beef sandwich, and as he does, a roast beef sandwich basically appears on an empty
Ew.
plate on the table.
Is that actual radiator cooling?
My friends, I suspect Arete has awarded my bravery. The only explanation for such. I, for one, shall sample this delight.
Okay. Do you eat the
When
beef?
were you brave?
Yeah, he takes a big bite.
It's delicious. It's one of the best things you've ever eaten, especially stepping in from the cold, and even with the the elements made it bearable, but it's so nice to be inside, no wind, with delicious home-cooked roast beef.
And he's been fasting, so it's got to be damn good.
I hope we have to fight right after this so that your god gets pissed off.
Only
I'm
only
back.
have to fast if I know I'm gonna have to fight.
Okay, let's go to Yang.
Oh, perfect timing. Did I miss anything?
No, he
Gar
wanted
ate-
food
Gar
and
ate
it
a roast
appeared.
beef sandwich.
Beautiful.
So yeah, you climb the stairs.
Yeah,
Yes.
Leslie can come. We can have a scene together, I guess.
Scene like a gay porno.
No, not in.
Leslie, stop
I-
touching your token.
Sorry,
I won't kiss you well.
Yang should be like, I would really like my family's lost sword. Bling.
Yang, your go.
So I guess I'll just move. These are doors.
Where?
Right next to me here.
Are those doors? Good question.
We
They
can
look
see
like
like
doors.
This was not
cracks
the
of
map I
light.
had problems with. Yeah, you want to open the doors?
Yep.
Okay, so inside you see a ballroom with a piano at the end.
Oh,
Huh.
a ballroom with a piano.
An instrument. Can you play instruments, Leslie?
As a matter of
Um,
fact, I can. I was raised doing the most cultured of things. Let me show you.
Oh, well, lots of people from where I'm from play instruments, but unfortunately that's not my expertise.
Yeah, they must play really funny, weird instruments where you come from. What do I roll for?
You would roll a perform check, but I don't think you can do a perform check untrained.
Can I just try?
Yeah,
Roll-
throw me a roll.
a dex?
No, it would be charisma for perform.
Oh, well. Should be Dex. All right, here we go. That's a +0. 16.
Leslie, because you're untrained, I'm like adding a -20 penalty to that.
Yep.
Leslie cracks his knuckles and hits a couple keys here and there. He almost meeks out the melody to Chopsticks.
All right,
That's,
I don't know how to play.
That's
It was a-
adorable.
It was a little bit racist, Yang.
Let me try.
Get it, Chopsticks?
I do slightly better, as usual.
You got, the people from downstairs can hear like terrible like piano coming from upstairs. We're gonna cut to
Sounds like
Thriндle.
those two are under attack. We better go help them.
Somebody's
Your armor
killing a
clanking.
piano.
So I only got slightly higher on my spellcraft, 31.
Did you have a target or did you have a?
We'll do it on his on Gar's food. I'll like stand over his shoulder while he eats.
So the food appears to be conjured.
It's completely safe. Gar, magical.
I suspected as much. I had no doubt.
Thriндle, what are you doing?
I will. So Leslie and Yang went up the stairs to the right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and is there another part of this building or oh yeah, there is a door there. Did anyone look in that room?
I don't think so. I think they just went upstairs.
All right. Check it out.
Looks like a
Thriндle, you find a
lavatory.
toilet. Inside, it has like the most silkiest toilet paper you've ever seen. Like as you walk into the room, scented candles light up.
Mm.
Oh, Sveltna, I'm gonna put a silky robe on for you.
And let's go to Leslie. Or Leslie, you've already had your bit. Let's go to Anna.
Well, as much as I do also want to eat, I should probably go check out this bar area first, make sure it's safe. Is that what this is?
Oh, Thurindle, yes. There is a door up here that I just can't. Sorry, I can see it, but you guys can't.
Oh, okay.
It's
Right.
just kind of like the. No, there's not. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Does Anna notice anything like out of place or unusual? Like what does this place look like?
So as you approach to the bar, you hear a voice say, "Can I fix you a drink?"
And I hear it in common.
Yeah.
Huh. And I don't see a figure or anything.
Nope.
Huh. So I want to be careful, but Anna will say, a glass of your finest vintage. Carefully. Please don't kill me. Magic.
It says red or white or a lovely rosé.
What does Anna drink? She drinks red.
Oh.
So
That was
you,
probably the most important character
She
choice
would.
I ever made.
Yeah, she would, I think.
so
What the
you
fuck
see
does that
a
mean?
bottle of wine float off one of the lower wine racks into the air. It does a kind of a flourish. Then the cork pops out of it, and a wine glass gets filled. The wine glass then lifts itself over and lands in front of you.
Okay, Anna will definitely. Well, did I could I see like how do the bottles look really old? Does this place look well taken care of?
Great question. This place looks immaculately taken care of. The
Hmm,
bottles,
okay.
the bottles don't have any labels on them, but it like looks just like a bottle of red wine. Clear glass,
Uh,
cork.
I'm at a bit of an impasse here because I think I know what the spell is, but I don't know if Anna would know. Can I do a spellcraft regardless to see if this wine is being conjured or is it just being taken care of as well? I just don't want to die when I drink this is basically what I'm asking. I only got a 15.
What do you need? You don't know.
Okay, well, Anna sort of like lifts the glass and examines it for a second, but we've been walking through the cold for too long, and she's gonna
Gorgon
sip from it.
says, "I can try it first if you'd like. My liver is stronger than that of a human's."
Also, I really want to get fucked up.
And Anna
Kind
will
of
sort
want
of
to take advantage of you.
she'll take the glass away from her lips and say, "You don't have to do that, Gorgon," but and sort of like hands the glass to him. He wants to drink first.
Gorgon downs the glass. He then pulls out
Thanks,
his
I'm
pocket
gonna
watch.
drink
Yeah, he said, "Sorry, was that a social faux pas? I'm trying to get better at that."
that.
But
Generally,
I needed a sizable dose in order to check the virulence of the poison.
okay.
The virility of the poison.
And Anna says, 2 more of that, please, to the invisible bartender.
2 bottles at once, like start flipping in midair, and 2 glasses of wine get poured. A minute later, Gorgon says, "There's no change to my heartbeat. I think this is fine."
Okay, well,
Puts his pocket
you
watch
go-
back in his bag.
You can go to Sveltna then.
And then he
For a
falls
little-
dead.
Drink over here with Gorgon for a little bit.
Okay, Schveltna.
Schveldna is going to
Can you
come and
see
check
anything?
out the fireplace down here. I think I'm going off Gorgon's light source.
Oh.
Because when Gorgon moved to the bar with Anna, my whole light source shifted.
Has
seems like
sight.
it's-
Just a second. Okay. How's that? Better?
Better.
Okay. So you go over into the and there's a fire burning. Over the top of the mantle of the fireplace is just like a bunch of like it looks like painted onto the brickwork is a bunch of crests that you don't recognize. As you sit in the chair and recline and relax, you feel very at peace.
Because he's smoking weed.
You actually can't even hear the voices of the girl. You're kind of that subdued.
Yeah, she's just gonna stay there then.
Okay. Gar.
Gar's finished eating, and he's just praying quietly. And he looks over his shoulder to see if he notices anything of interest in the room or that the party's doing.
So let me just see what you can see.
Gar always wishes that he would get a sign when he prays. Like, just...
he just opens up one eye. He says, Narate, if you could ever prove you were here, now would be the perfect time.
You look
for her
around you.
life.
The fire crackles pleasantly. There's a fire poker and like a shovel in the top left corner. There is a tropical plant in the bottom left corner. In the bottom right corner is another different variety of tropical plant. And yeah, there's that's about it where you're sitting.
Perhaps I should stoke the fire. Gar just plays with the fire happily.
I know you didn't save me from that bird, Arete, but
Yeah.
you'll get him next time.
All right. So I will say, enough wasting time here. We need to make sure. We need to look at the other rooms.
This looks like a double set of doors, and from here you can see the outside, Yang.
The outside, you mean?
Like a balcony?
Yeah, balcony.
Okay. I'm not interested in that yet.
There's a lot of snow blowing, and you can barely see anything.
Yeah, I'm not opening that. I open these doors.
These nuts.
Silence. All right. So at the same time, I'm gonna go left. You go right. We'll clear this room.
It looks
Okay.
like
You're
Yang
reading my
pick
mind.
a door.
I'm gonna pick this one because Leslie's gone.
Okay. You find a door that leads to a spiral
Yeah,
stairwell.
like, I'll go right, you go left. I just walk off down
Interesting.
the hall. Or you can
Uh,
fuck off.
And I will open this one just to see what's there.
I'm gonna make you wait on that. Leslie, or sorry, let's go Thrinndle and then Leslie.
Yeah.
Thrinndle,
So
you're
I
standing in the toilet.
guess I will. Go and talk to Anna and Gorgon.
Thrinto, and Anna turns to the invisible server. One more, please.
It says red, white, or rosé, sir.
White, please.
It corks.
it does-
You see a chilled bottle of white wine appear from underneath the counter. The cork magically pops out of the bottle, does a flourish without losing any drops of wine, and pours it into a cup, which floats over towards you.
And Anna's actually gonna put her hand like on Thrindle's wrist before he takes it and says, "Maybe Gorgon should try it first. Remember who we think built this place. They don't have elves' best interest at heart."
That is true.
Get out of here.
It's like holy water, but for elves.
Gorgon says,
Just saying,
Well,
I'm surprised the server it must not be able to recognize
Filthy.
him. But
Filthy.
you just
Elf
don't be careful.
detected.
"What's Gorgon's
He
fortitude?"
spits in the glass. And then
Dogs
pours
aren't
it.
allowed in here.
Yeah, exactly. Please obey our signs. No hats, no dogs, no elves.
Gorgon drinks Thrindle's wine. He says, "Thrinddle, I'm going to need to consume the whole thing to test its actual virulence. Is that okay?"
He's literally getting
Sure.
drunk.
So he takes out a piece of chalk and starts making like doing formula on there. It looks like he's entering his weight and divided by, he's like, well, if I factor in I've already had one glass plus the 2 sips of the other glass, and then pulls out his watch, drinks the alcohol, and about a minute later he says, "It's safe."
If they were truly devious, they may have some elf-only poisons. Another one, barkeep.
He pours another one. Or it.
I will drink it.
It's a
Filthy
very
human
delicious
wine.
It's a very delicious wine. It's got like a really subtle undertones of whatever white wine's supposed to taste like. I just drink it to get drunk. I'm no
Grapes.
connoisseur. Grapes.
Right.
Grapes.
It tastes like heartburn.
It tastes like I'm guaranteed gonna vomit at some
Yeah.
point in the next
Yeah,
24
I was
hours.
about to say, worst hangover of my life.
Yeah. Bridget drinks a lot of white wine. I'll only drink it if I'm like out of everything and I'm like,
Oh, red,
If I
red
have
wine,
wine, it's either
my
I
poison,
force
bro.
myself to puke the night before,
Oh, I love
or I
red.
will puke 15 times the next day.
Problem is I don't shut up if I'm drinking red wine. I get friggin' chatty as all crap. Oh, I'm yeah.
Wow, you must drink that a lot. Oh.
Yeah. I think what you meant to say
And a roll
is,
of fortitude save, Leslie.
Oh dear.
what you meant to say is you drink a lot. I'm gonna open this door right here.
The one on the right, yeah. Okay, it opens up into a bedchamber. As you enter, a fire lights in the fireplace.
Wow. Is there anything in this room? I'll do a perception. 22. Insignias, any papers, any writing, books?
There is some papers and a book on the desk.
What? Do I need a linguistics? Can I read it?
Yes, you do. It's in Old Common.
All right, then I will. 29.
Put on the helmet. Put on the helmet.
I
Okay.
put my helmet on.
Do you have your water wings on too, or just your helmet?
No, but I do have my mitts attached by a string.
Oh, good.
I like how
Loads of confidence.
now I guess he doesn't have to pay attention to all the language that he knows. He can just put on the helmet.
So Leslie, in the thing you find a journal, and the journal looks like it's written by a general. The general goes by the name of General Tarsius.
This is a different general than the one I name dropped.
And it seems to be detailing his hunting expedition into this area, looking for a prized white elk.
I would like to take the book back over to the bed, lay down, and start reading.
Okay. You start reading the book, and I'll give you more information as you go along.
Okay.
Okay. Anna.
So after, I don't know,
The
like
bed swallows me whole.
3 glasses, it's been cold. We've been walking for a while. I did make a fort save. I imagine Anna's tipsy. Can I say that I'm sickened? For the purposes of... Does it matter? Is it relevant?
Well, I have my own drinking rules. So
Okay,
roll
fine.
2d2s.
2d2s.
Submit to the drinking rules.
My drinking rules are classic.
I got 2 2s.
So you're 2 points down Dex and 2 points down on Wisdom. You get 1
Okay.
point back an hour.
I guess Anna will walk over to this room and says, she pulls up a chair and says, Gar, how did you make this work? And she still has a. Can I bring the glass out from here? Does it
Yes,
seem
you
to
can.
like stay? Okay, great.
Yeah, you at first you don't even think about it, but then when you're halfway out from the bar, you're like, Yeah, but you seem to be able
yeah,
to take your alcohol into another room. It's
I
not
don't
like
know.
controlled by the
Anna-
LCBO.
Anna's been waiting for the clincher. Yeah, some waitress. You can't walk out with that. Fuck you. Anna takes her shoes off. Fuck you. You don't tell me what to do in this free country. So Gar, how does this work?
What are you referring to, Anna?
The food.
Well, you must pray to Arete, and if you fasted before battle, she may reward you. I mean, I would guide you in a prayer if you so wished.
Sure, let's do that. And Anna puts her glass down, puts her hands together.
Well, yes. What have you got there? May I have a smell?
Well, it's not my turn.
Sure, there's a bar over there.
That there's a bar, you say? Like, is there a bartender?
Yeah, you just ask, they'll give you whatever. Just sort of
Is
like
there a limit on how many drinks one could have?
I don't know. We this magic, it's old and powerful.
You're saying this is magical, but surely it is an offering from Arete.
Well, of course that's what I meant. But yeah, there's lots of offerings over there.
It is odd that Arete would tempt me with such a thing as this. May I have a sip?
Anna just gives him the glass. And so Anna's hungry. Does the food appear or no?
Did you? You feel like you should speak what you want.
So Anna wants. Greece doesn't exist. I was gonna say Greek salad, but that would mean Greece is canon.
A Greek-styled salad.
A Greek-style salad.
You request it, and it appears in front of you in one of the empty plates.
A Gamelonian salad. There you go.
And Anna holds her hands up and says, "Praise Arete," and sits down and starts eating.
Wait a second. This is all starting to seem strange.
Wait a minute. Where's that food coming from?
Gar, there's more offerings over there.
Anna, tell me what you
I
know
think-
of this place. If this is
I
not Arete, we should all be gravely concerned.
I think Thorindel and Gorgon are praying over there.
Sense motive. Does Gar realize she's just ripping on him? Like, making fun
I
of
mean,
him?
you can. Do you want me to roll bluff check?
Gar is pretty daft. But,
Yeah,
he's
but you're not really bluffing, are you? You're being
Yeah, I don't
well.
know, but
It's
it's
more
not
like you're
fair.
being sarcastic.
You guys know how I feel about that. Like, if you want to know, you know. And if you do, you want me to roll something, Russ? What do you want me to roll?
I don't know. I think he would.
You just know
He
if
would
you
realize something was off. That because it doesn't make any sense that everyone's all of a sudden praying and that you're going along with things being.
It could. I mean, it could be
Just-
obvious.
want. Something doesn't seem right.
He can be daft, but he would probably pick something up. So I'll just go with that. Anna, it's not polite to mock my religion.
Whoa!
Said I was mocking. Clearly, Arete has blessed us with this meal and this drink. Please, Gar, can we just enjoy this? We can both agree that this place is a blessing. Can we just enjoy it for 10 minutes, please?
At first, I did think it was a blessing. However, it's
Now that
starting
you
to
think
seem
it's a
strange.
blessing, I don't.
Exactly.
Anna, I mean, what would the intent of such a magical place be? Why would it have been created?
It's somebody's home. God.
Honestly, Gar, and Hannah, like, puts her hands on
wants
her
to
head.
kill us.
Says, really, I think that what Thorindel said was right, that this place was some sort of getaway for the ancient civilizations. I think that maybe this was just a way stop. This place has probably been a frozen waste for some time. And
Nuts.
look, I agree with you. I think that we should stay aware, but I mean, I'd kick myself if we left this place without enjoying the fruits that we've had.
Are you telling me that this is a magical fountain of temptation? Liquor, gluttony, what else?
Can we trust an elf?
You should check out the
Surely.
bathroom bar.
You should check it. You won't believe. Toilet! 2-ply? Clearly, this is a bastion of sin.
That was
Anna-
really good,
Anna-
Hom. That was really
Anna-
funny.
Anna ignores him. She's just eating. I don't want to.
I'll continue to wipe my ass with sandpaper the way God intended it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let
Preach.
you ruin the first real meal I've had in a month.
Is that a
Indeed.
challenge?
I did enjoy my sandwich. Could not forsake you, Emil. However,
I'm gonna move on to Speltna. You guys can continue RPing on Gar's turn.
Yeah.
God. We're in
Speltna.
chat.
After enjoying her peace of mind, she's gonna get up and
You're kind of slightly disturbed when Anna and Gar start going on.
Tell me how to feel.
I'm gonna come and eat beside
Okay.
Anna, so I can keep an eye on Gar.
What appears? What does Feltna eat?
She would imagine like a whole roasted chicken.
Okay. A whole roasted chicken cooked to perfection appears in the plate in front of you.
So
She
when
eats it
when
with
she
her hands like a barbarian.
Is it like a rotisserie barbecue chicken?
okay, I when Sultana sits down, the chicken appears. So Anna, still with like some lettuce in her mouth, says, "You know what? I haven't eaten that in years, and that still smells delicious." And as soon as Sultana picks it up with her hands, starts ripping it open. She just is like deeply disturbed.
Macaw!
So now holds a drumstick over to Anna. She'll break off
Uh,
the second one.
Wow.
You know she doesn't eat meat.
Anna just waves her hand.
No, she is.
Gar.
Garzes, have we fully explored this place?
No, we have not.
Well, that should be a priority, don't you think?
If only a character have been doing it since the start.
Let's go to Yang.
Yeah, so I opened that door just to have a peek.
Okay. 1 second. I need to get to the right layer.
Just getting the character sheet of that monster.
Why do you think? Whoa! They installed a clear drawings button.
What?
There's a clear drawings button now.
Ah, so
That's
you
a
can
good
just
idea.
Nice.
erase
Uh,
all.
So Yang,
There always was a clear drawing.
in the sure, delete all drawings and images of drawings on this current layer. Yeah, cool. Yang. So inside you find a closet. Ooh.
Damn. Is there anything that I'll just throw perception, see if anything catches my eye?
So
Open it, walk in. Narnia.
inside the closet is just several different changes of robes.
And Luke.
Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to remind myself to ask Anna to analyze them, see if any one of them is magical. And for now, I will just go down those stairs.
Okay. Yang, as you come downstairs, you find what appears to be an area that's got all sorts of alchemical apparatuses and ingredients.
Well, I'm sure glad Leslie didn't stumble upon this room. We could have a disaster on our hands.
Wait, what's in there?
Nothing. I like to think canonically, Leslie's like, what's in there? Nothing.
Yeah. Did you find anything?
Yang's like, why did I
Yang?
say that out loud?
No.
Did somebody say alchemy?
And what's in this one?
And in that one is storage for more stuff. Looks like some sort of pantry of dried materials.
Okay.
I'm going to flip to Thorindel here.
Well, actually, I was
Oh, yep. Sorry.
planning to burst into this room so I could maybe just say what I found to
Do
the
a
party.
tactical
And
roll through the door.
Okay.
Before we switch.
Yang, you find that there is a door right there. And
Oh, there's a
boom.
door
Yeah,
there.
you guys are startled as Yang bursts through the back of a secret door.
Well, I found some robes on the second floor. Some of them may be magical. And there's an alchemy shop in this room right behind me.
What?
Thankfully,
What?
Leslie hasn't found it yet. So,
Leslie, you're in bed reading a
Thorindel.
book.
You skipped Thorindel.
Leslie
Oh, did I?
feels
Sorry,
compelled
Thorindel.
to go search for an
Sorry,
There
I
you
gotta
shop.
talk to Thorindel.
I will go to the table and ask for a vegetable stew.
A vegetable stew appears, but it's not like elven vegetables, it's human vegetables.
Disgusting.
You know, like carrots or cucumbers.
Luke.
Oh, what?
Thorindel, you doing anything else?
I will go into this room.
Where's this room?
Oh, I see. It's right here.
That's actually a window. So all you can see is snow blowing in the windows, and this is a spiral staircase leading up. Yeah.
Detect
So you,
magic.
second, let me look.
Kindly pillage their stores.
Okay.
Yeah, you find a potion or 2 or 3 potions that are magical.
So,
They
how
all
many
look the same
exactly?
color. 3.
Okay. Can I do a spellcraft to
Sure.
identify? I'm not sure that's high enough.
No, I think you need 21 for a first level. So there's 3 potions that you might want to bring to Leslie's attention.
Okay. I guess that's
Leslie.
probably it for me.
Sorry
Les
to
is
cut you
like
off earlier.
Les is sprawled out on the bed reading comfortably.
In his journal. Today, Yang explored part of the house with me.
So just a little bit extra on it. It says one of the entries from Tarsius says, "I must thank I must thank Archmagi Zanari for letting me use his retreat. Some of the beasts on this area provide quite a challenge, and for a noble hunter for such as myself, I am very grateful."
So that's where we are, and that's what kind of dangers we might face. Les will go to this door and open it.
It is a master bedroom. As you walk in there, a fire appears, and music starts playing that sounds peaceful and soothing.
Leslie yells, "Dibs on this room!" Is there anything in here of note with a sweet 7 perception?
Not on first glance. It just looks like like this bed's pretty big. Like even you growing up in luxury, like most people don't have like beds this large that could fit like 4 or 5 people easily.
Since my turn's probably about to end, I'm gonna flop down on the bed and continue reading.
Okay. So you totally teenage girl at Anna.
Yeah.
I think Anna's just enjoying herself, really. So she's just gonna eat. I'm just gonna hang out, really. If anybody needs me, they can. I imagine she's really just enjoying the fact that we're having a half decent meal. She's probably drinking a little bit.
She's like a child in a candy store.
Well, I mean, think about it.
I can't wait to get
No, no, that's
I
fair.
watch
Through a
Gar
blizzard.
get eaten by a dinosaur. We almost got killed by a bunch of panic birds.
You
Like,
mean
no,
Gamry?
whatever.
Same difference.
They're the same.
A woman, I can dream, can't I? Yeah, no, she's just chilling.
I can't wait to get down to the bar.
Luke, you're on mute.
Oh, sorry, my Skype's kind of cutting in and out. I think all the roommates are downloading. Svelna's kind of like same boat as Anna. She's gonna kind of enjoy the meal.
Cool.
She doesn't get to eat a cooked chicken too often.
Cool. Gar, I'll go to you in just 30 seconds. I'm going to grab a beer.
Okay.
So,
So, did you bring the cloaks down here if you wanted us to look at them?
All right. Gar.
no.
Wow.
Climb. You have legs.
Well, surely
Fair
this
point.
home has a proper shrine in it. Has anyone seen such?
Oh yeah, on the second floor.
Svelna points to the fireplace and says there's crests above the fire.
Next to the robes, might as well help me carry them while you're up there.
Anna mouths thank you to Yang.
Yes, I should like to explore this place. Thrindle,
You had an accent for a moment there.
what do you think of this house?
My
Well, it seems as if it was perhaps a hunting cabin of sorts.
It's paradise.
A
Didn't
little
someone
lavish.
convey that to us? Yeah, well, these were lavish people, though. At the
Carl knows what it was, but you guys haven't discovered it yet.
oh, he hasn't said it to us.
Yes,
Okay.
Well,
I
he's
thought
upstairs.
so. If
He's writing in his fucking diary.
who with such power to create a house would not create some mechanism to keep out trespassers, or those who
Well-
would use it without being welcome.
Perhaps
Well,
when
the
he
whole
used
island
it,
was partially protected, of course.
perhaps when he used it, there was no need.
There
True.
was, of course, the halo.
Yes.
But even before, perhaps he was a known person. Perhaps the society had no thieves. Who knows? It was a long time ago.
Yes, I'm most happy about our good fortune. However, it's my nature to be cautious.
And it is always good to have somebody cautious when everybody else lets their guard down.
What is that supposed to mean, Pilgrim?
Anything interesting in this room, Thrindle?
So Gar, you see a bunch of alchemy stuff that you're not too accustomed or familiar with.
Oh,
Magical potions.
making more drugs to get stoned, I see.
I
How did you know what I was gonna do?
I learned it from you.
Yeah, I learned it from you. I learned it from watching you, Gar.
And there's also Gar. There's also a spiral staircase heading up.
Oh, I should certainly take that.
That leads
Okay,
upstairs.
so I'm gonna move to Yang. Yang, your turn.
Yeah.
Gar, you were moved here.
Honey, go get me Pepsi.
No.
I'm okay.
Oh, are you gonna move me or?
You want to go upstairs too, Yang?
Yeah, I'm following him. Thanks, man.
Keep going till you get to the third or fourth door.
I'm just gonna say, look, guard, these are the robes I was talking about. If you don't want to help me carry them, like a paladin would, Leslie, I think, is over there. Perhaps you should check on him, see if he's all right.
There may be bigger priorities than looting this house.
Oh,
Abel.
Well, I'm only checking if they can be useful. Obviously, anybody who owned this house is long gone.
We shall see.
You know, like they say where I come from, wasted clothing is no good.
Wow.
It translates better in Yangonese.
There's
I
no
love
direct
how
translation.
you started. So good. So good.
Yeah, that's like a hobgoblin euphemism. Like what they say about a glass half empty, it's been half consumed.
Oh, it's full.
You must come from a sophisticated people.
I do. All we're saying is, yes, a belonging that doesn't benefit anyone is a waste, so we might as well take it.
A belonging that doesn't benefit
Rindle.
anyone benefits no one.
what's dumb,
You going upstairs?
Yeah.
Thorindle, you find yourself in a narrow hallway that leads down towards an alchemist's lab. In H, you can see it's a closet with all sorts of with different robes in it. The robes
Okay.
look like they date back from the First Empire.
I will detect magic spellcraft.
No magic.
Oh.
Like there's
Okay.
magic all around you, but like,
Not the robes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
but they
Okay.
do look silky and comfortable.
Is any one of them fashionable?
They're all really nice.
When is
Uh,
rainbow?
Thorindle, you find yourself in a ballroom.
Shut up,
There's a
Carl!
piano in the side of the room.
I'm gonna do a knowledge history.
Okay. On what?
I am.
More specific.
What's a piece of music from this time period or before?
There's a famous song called "The Hootsman," and it's
Okay.
about a hunter.
I'll call out the name of the song.
All of a sudden, the piano starts playing a hauntingly beautiful rendition of "The Hootsman."
That's my turn.
So you guys, this kind of soft, well, it's more like a classical piece. So this sweeping piece of orchestra music starts playing on the piano, and you guys can hear it gently through the house.
I should go and sit at the piano and pretend I'm playing.
Leslie.
Les is gonna plop up from the bed where he's been reading.
Okay.
16 perception to see if there's anything of interest in here.
You think you see something sticking out underneath the bed?
Les will go down and grab it.
You find a whip.
Oh, cool.
Kinky.
I don't have any hand-to-hand weapons.
I know. You just hear from behind you. Assume the position, sir. Oh God.
The safe word is
Anna.
Les,
Or
the magic
Les,
pops up.
no, I cut Les off too soon. Les.
I guess I'll go down to
It's
this,
just a gangbang
this
house.
door.
I based this part off a porno I was watching. Les, you discover a library filled with books.
Whoa. What's on this table?
On this table is a large map, and it looks like a schematic.
A schematic. Would that be like a knowledge engineering?
You take a look at it. There's arcane symbols, engineering symbols. There's all sorts of things.
Well, I'll try
going
like
on,
I'll try a knowledge arcana to start
Okay.
with, which is right here. 16.
It looks like someone was designing one of those towers that you've seen before, but this one seems a lot more powerful than the ones you have become accustomed to.
I'm gonna roll this up to take it with me.
Okay. We'll go to Anna.
Anna's gonna go get another glass of wine, then follow these guys. Should I do another fort, or am I just gonna?
Looks like Les
You can do
is
another
finally
fort if
gonna
you
get
want.
his wish tonight.
Yeah, go for it, Anna. I would like you to do another fort.
10.
Falling
Okay.
right into my
Another
grasp.
2d2. Okay, so this one
Okay.
doesn't hit you as hard as the others.
But I mean, I'm down to 9 whiz, so that's probably about as.
You're just making
Uh,
dumb choices.
Perfect.
You like go into
Yeah.
the alchemy lab and you kind of like flick one of the jars and laugh.
Honestly, like I haven't explored the house yet, but I don't really want Drew to like re-describe it to people who've been here. Is this just an extended part of the alchemy room?
Yes. It looks like
Okay.
there's all sorts of like raw materials and stuff kept there.
I guess I'll go upstairs with everybody.
And you are here, Beard. Schveltna. Luke, you're on mute.
Is it alright if I wander around a little bit, Drew? Just
Now
to
that
see-
everyone has
Yeah,
left me
go
alone, I'm
for it.
gonna go and check out behind the bar.
Okay, you just see rows of booze underneath the bar.
Is there any liquor, or is it all wine?
There is liquor.
I'm gonna throw some in my backpack.
Okay.
Hey,
Gorgon says,
Stop right there, criminals.
he says, I think they've got their older vintages on the bottom, by the way.
I will go for the older vintages.
Okay.
Please
Throw
don't
Gorgon a
mind.
nod.
Hoping you go behind the bar. Intruder alert!
I'm super behind the bar.
Yeah, so you start filling your bag. Gar.
So
Deploy
Yang,
self-destruct. Yes.
you've fully explored this upstairs.
No, I haven't seen what lies beyond, which is where Leslie is, and I don't know, we haven't heard from him in a while. Didn't hear any explosions, so he
You-
might be dead.
you heard me dibs a bedroom.
Let's go check on him.
All right. There is there is a ballroom with a piano. If you
You guys can hear a beautiful song being played on the piano.
well, I guess
So we were talking about my bog toke.
Enchanted.
I look as Leslie in here. Nope.
Wonder if a woman's playing the piano.
Well, it's probably one of those invisible things. Maybe it looks like a woman. I don't know.
Gar,
Maybe
there's
it
a
can sing
lovely
too.
master bedroom with some soft music playing inside there.
Oh, which room is that? This
The
one?
master bedroom dead ahead, not the secondary bedroom.
Well, look at this. Yang, if you were a woman.
What?
No, I wouldn't have sex with you, Gar.
Why would you say that? I would.
Well,
Elves
I-
are kind of soft, and
I thought
This
it
goes
was
to
fair.
yeah, they look. He's got long hair.
I was trying to be funny. I'm sorry.
He's got everything you want, mainly a penis.
There we go.
Perhaps there's some personal effects in this room that might tell me something about the master of this home.
Perhaps.
Can I search it?
Sure, perception. Gar, you just keep touching the sheets. They're really, really soft.
Yang, you should come over here.
Oh, is that
Hey,
his new
yeah.
thing?
That's my
Gardy
bedroom.
Cave Explorer. I've got well, I would love to, Gar, but first I must find if Leslie is always fine.
First, I must perform seppuku.
Yeah. Sudoku. Quick,
So Leslie's holding a schematic,
fill the numbers on my chest.
and you are in a room full of books. Rindle. Or sorry, Yang, you can interact if you want.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Sorry.
see if I could read any of them.
They are written in Old Common.
All of them? Oh, bummer.
I can read them.
It's a shame I cannot read these tomes. There
there
must be
anything-
a wealth of knowledge inside of them.
Put the helmet on.
Thrindle, you can look out the side of the building. There's still a lot of wind, but like your building, you can see after a while what the building and the view look like, and it looks like this.
You know, like they say where I come from.
Ooh.
Reading a book a day makes you smart.
You tried too hard.
I know.
I'm gonna
It's 'cause
put
the other
everyone
one
into
was
free
natural.
move.
so afraid I was gonna do that too. Anyways.
Schvelten, I'm gonna move you upstairs so you can look around, Luke.
Coolio.
Is there anything magical in here?
Other than the like, there's magic everywhere. Like, you're gonna have to be specific.
All right. Is there
Stuck.
anything like any items that appear to be magical?
Everything in this room is magical.
Okay, let's start with the dresser.
Okay.
Do you want me to make a spellcraft?
Yep.
check, I guess?
The dresser has a scry blocking ability.
So people can't look in on your undies.
Yep.
Um,
They're
is this a
pink.
Desk.
is this like a desk here?
Yep.
All right. What's in the desk?
The desk itself isn't magical, but it is stained with magical inks.
Oh, interesting. Is there anything inside?
Nope, you don't see anything inside it. Carl's already been in that room.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, is there anything in that you've noticed in here, Gar?
Well, these sheets are incredibly soft.
You hear Les
my
call
God.
out, "That's the bedroom that I called. That's mine tonight."
Is there anything in this desk? If this is-
That is a dresser, and it is empty.
All right. So yeah, I don't. Probably
So-
almost.
Leslie's
any-
found some sort of schematic.
Okay. I'll do
Seeing
it.
Les Thrindle come in, Les takes the schematic out and unrolls it and shows it to him.
19 engineering.
Uh,
I can't
Okay,
go
Perfect.
there.
Just the two people I wanted to
so
see.
you think that this is an engineering schematic to create a larger version of those clockwork devices you've seen before that do various things like control the weather or summon a holographic bard kind of thing. But this one is much, much larger. And it looks like there are some geographical markers as well.
College geography.
It
21.
looks like they plan to build it on the mount or the base of the mountain by this cabin.
Well, maybe they built it then.
Interesting. Yeah, so that's probably my turn.
Cool.
Is there anything
Anyone
else
have anything they
interesting?
want to do?
No.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, if we're going more into like since we explored the whole house, Yang will definitely go eat. He's going to summon a meal from his hometown called ramen.
Yeah.
Oh God.
First,
These noodles are delicious. You should try them.
Les is going to walk out
Still not as faggy as vegetable stew.
and notice that Anna's
You can have
kinda
anything,
drunk.
you pick vegetable stew.
Is to be like, is there alcohol here?
Yes, there is, but
Downstairs, we think it's safe.
You seem to be holding it together pretty good. Les pokes Anna.
I mean, I'll do a dex thing. I'll do a reflex save. I just sorry, I just gotta fix this for a second. Also, I don't know why the mods look the way they do, but
What mods?
Ooh.
for some reason, like I have a 3 penalty to my dexterity, which is 14. It says I have a +1. Oh, Anna falls over.
it could be
But,
your load. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's
Low.
higher than it should be. It should be lower than that.
Les says, oh, sorry.
So-
And he offers his hand to help her out.
Yeah, so she'll Anna says no, it's I should probably I'm gonna go.
I'm going to go down and drink. Let it be known that the bedroom over here is mine. I was here first and I claim dibs on it. However, there is room for 2. I'm going to go downstairs now.
Are you ready to give your life for this room?
I'd fight for it. So, well, basically, before Les goes and gets schmammered, does Thrindle, I'll roll some craft alchemies on the potions Thrindle found.
Okay.
Craft them.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft them. That's weird. Oh, there it is. How many? 37. Do you want me to roll it 3 times, or?
Nope. Same potion.
Oh, sweet. Les will say, Thrindle, if you don't mind.
Or you can copy that.
Yes, if I can keep this, I can make them forever, every day.
I guess Anna will sleep downstairs on those chairs.
No, you can come to the master bedroom.
No thanks.
So I'll sleep on the
I'm
chairs
not that
in front
drunk.
of the fireplace.
You can come in the master bedroom. I mean, 2.
You know what? Anna so when she goes downstairs and Svelta and her trying to like set up the chairs, Anna smiles for a second, like drapes a blanket over the 2 chairs and says, "Remember when we used to do things like this? Wow, that was way back."
Svelna smiles and says, "Why not just do it again for one night?"
Les grins because he knows secrets.
And Arete somewhere is furious. Yeah, so we make a fort.
Les getting progressively drunk says, "Got a girl, Svelnut."
I think Svelta, really, there's not going to be. Yeah, let's just enjoy this. We'll talk later.
Schveltnite, as you sleep near that fire in particular,
You die.
you hear less of the influence of the girl's voice, and you feel more like yourself, kind of like when you and Anna did when you were young girls.
Svelna doesn't want to leave, but she doesn't want to tell anyone. But this fire's like
Um,
influencing her. She doesn't want it to get taken away.
So you guys are spending the night here, is that correct?
Yeah, Les sleeps in the
Yeah.
master bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who else is sleeping where?
Let me check.
Fuck out of here, Gar.
We should try to stick together as much as possible.
Nah.
There's another room. Oh, looks like Yang got it.
Gar, where are you sleeping for the night?
Something simple, perhaps the couch.
It's the spirit.
I
there a
read
couch in
wouldn't
here?
want any other way.
Yeah, I'll say there's a couch down here.
Divorced dads make up the brunt of her forces.
Gar sleeps on top of the bar.
like someone who's used to sleeping on the couch.
Gar, you should sleep on top of the bar, like.
we
Old
trained
times.
to be disgruntled father from our youth.
Rindle,
Wait, what?
where are you gonna sleep for the night?
Oh yeah, and can Les have shared with the party that we're in a it's sort of like a hunting cabin, and there is a lot of very, very powerful wild beasts around outside.
By the way, Yang sleeps with his sword to his side.
Well, if you say that, maybe we should at least barricade the front door.
No, I don't think so.
Because you only need
Well,
to
that's the thing,
transfer
I mean,
4 hours.
It's a
right?
hunting cabin.
I'll just. Oh, there's another set of stairs. Oh, those are the stairs up.
Now
here.
they just loop
Yeah.
around. See,
I'll
the
just.
thing-
I'll just stand in the corner of someone's room and trance.
No.
Oh yeah, Yang doesn't even need to sleep.
Thurndle's eyes just roll in the back of his head, and he starts making a gurgling sound for 4 hours.
I just remembered Yang doesn't sleep.
That's really good. I want that to be canon.
Now it is time
He
for
makes
my
a motorboat.
dignified elf trance.
They make the dial-up noise.
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to highlight this moment.
This is why humans try to exterminate.
Leslie, in the middle of the night, you have to roll a will save.
What? That's a bunch of shit.
Oh, so good.
You're sleeping in the room of the girl with the dragon tattoo. What do you expect?
The elves sleeping
16?
noise.
You wake up abruptly in the middle of the night after having an inappropriate dream about Thurindle.
Oh, man.
Rattles in your
Jeez.
head.
You
Oh.
see Thurindle in the corner of the room, dimly lit by the firelight, like meditating.
Why is he in my room? Why are you there?
Thing.
Thurindle, you're awoke by a.
It's too
It
deep.
is a
Yeah,
sex
he's-
dungeon.
It's too deep in the
Do you,
matrix.
do you wake him up, Leslie, or?
No. He just gets really creeped out. I leave the room, I grab a pillow and drag the blankets and go downstairs. Curl up on the floor.
Just want to make sure I don't catch the gaze.
Like,
It would have been better if you put the blanket over Thurindle and then just go.
that's really funny. Well, I just imagine that like he wasn't there when I went to sleep, and I wake up and he's fucking in the corner. Like I'm like, what the fuck?
making some whirring noise. Like, what's happening?
So you guys wake up in the morning well rested. Leslie, you feel a little awkward after having those thoughts about your good friend.
Yeah, I avoid
You
eye
could be better
contact.
friends with. You think?
That's natural.
I avoid eye contact with Thurindle.
I don't know. Let's ask Gar. Is it natural?
Hey, sorry, I get all my dex and wisdom back, Drew.
Yes, you do. Because for alcohol, it recovers 1 an hour. It's like basically subdual damage for your stats.
Hey.
Les wakes up. Oh, my neck. Oh God.
My back. My pussy.
I
on
was
my
into-
back.
Do you now? Does Feltna ever have dark dreams or like?
I'd imagine she'd have dreams about like the day her brother died, the day Gamry died.
You have never slept
Torque
so
died.
good as you have in front of this particular fire. Like you feel whole.
Feel
Anna,
a whole lot of gay.
as you fall asleep by the fireside, you reflect on Dunford and have, kind of being in the fort, you have these pleasant images of, like, your childhood and your upbringing and you feel good to have that foundation underneath you. All right. What does the party do now that it's morning?
Les says, did anybody have any weird dreams last night?
No, what are you talking about?
What kind of dreams?
I
Never
have-
slept better my entire life.
I honestly can't remember.
I didn't even
Hey,
sleep. I was
Trindle,
just...
can't you share memories with him?
Yeah, that's right. Here,
No,
my-
God.
take
That's
my
a-
hand,
my
Leslie.
no, that's okay.
I wasn't even sleeping. I was meditating in the room with a comfortable bed.
Hey, who wants a morning cap? I'd like a whiskey.
A bottle of whiskey comes out. Schvelp, one thing to notice is in the morning, those bottles of wine are gone out of your bag.
Oh,
Ah, you thief.
Drink. Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
grab the
Leslie,
nuts.
the 3 potions are also gone.
Oh, man.
Oh, what?
Well, for breakfast, I shall eat the traditional breakfast meal of my people, sushi.
ramen. Oh my God.
A live squid.
Alive squid.
Thrindle,
Do
where
you,
did you get
do you actually order that, Leslie?
No, God, no. Thrindle, where did you get those potions from?
In that room, and I point to
My
the...
ass.
Les is gonna walk over towards that. On the way past the table, he says, eggs and bacon. Scrambled.
Eggs and bacon appear. Scrambled.
He just picks up the plate and keeps walking. Let's never speak again, Thrindle. I don't know how to get
So,
to the...
no.
I don't know how to get to the room. Like, with
It's right through here.
the top? Alright. He's gonna go in there.
You see 3 potions of polypurpose panacea.
I'm gonna take one and have hallucinogenic effects and drink it.
You have a good time.
Yes, I
Well.
do.
I guess we should go check out that thing that's built at the cabin.
I got a
Yes.
better idea, Anna. How about we stay here forever?
No,
Forever
Well,
and
you
ever.
can.
That is not a good idea.
What the
Leslie, you can you can stay for as long as you want.
What? Why wouldn't you stay
must-
here with me? This is great. Besides, you've got nowhere else to
His
go.
pupils are really dilated.
It's been... Oh god,
Leslie,
Ah.
you must not abuse the drink.
it's been so long since I enjoyed the food of my people.
Ew, what are you eating? Is that a live squid?
No,
Why does it keep
It's,
wriggling
it's-
like that?
it's raw fish on rice, idiot.
Oh,
It's a delicacy.
It's moving around a lot.
No, it's not. Do you want to have a bite?
No.
And I hang him some using chopsticks.
Wow, you gotta be like a samurai to eat with those. That's just stuffing his face with bacon.
This house is so nice. Even my chopsticks are shaped like tiny katanas.
Can we leave?
Anna, you go for the door, and the door won't open.
Oh, good.
Oh, yes, my
Oh.
wish is granted.
Do you wonder if I ask for my sword, if I'll get it?
I want Yang's
What
family
seems to be the
sword.
matter, Anna?
And Anna puts her head against the door for a second and says, "I fucking knew it."
Anna,
Hey,
you were more fun last night.
I'm gonna inspect the door.
The door appears to be shut.
Detect evil. On the
You
door.
do not detect any evil.
Well, I'll be damned.
29.
The door is magically sealed.
Oh man,
We
Can we
burst
thanks
spell
for the
this
host,
magic?
Retro Reaper.
Your
From the
question.
streams look
with-
out and just kind of charges at it.
Wait,
Smash
wait.
Wait, there is
Anna.
a window on the second floor. Let's go
You say,
there.
wait, and spell the
Anna,
fucking
you know that
bolts into
this
the door.
this ancient magic could be malfunctioning, and like again with a lot of things, you could risk mana poisoning or
There was
other dangers in trying to interact with it.
There was a balcony on the second floor. Before tampering with the door, let's just go open that.
Listen up, you
That is-
freaking dummies. Watch this. Les
Well,
opens his
okay.
arms out wide and says, "Open sesame."
Please go back. Get behind me before he does anything dumb.
Does anything happen?
Nothing.
Huh.
I was actually gonna try something similar.
Well, I'm spent. Let's go back.
Well, they guessed my password. I guess I am that predictable.
Anna
think
says,
I know.
Please open the door.
Nothing happens.
Spell now.
Elf
Take this.
says, I bet I know what the password is. Elves suck.
And
Nothing
the door
happens.
opens.
And the door opens. You're right!
Wow,
They
it's just
do!
a balcony.
Perhaps it's written somewhere in the house.
No,
You don't-
I can tell it's malfunctioning, right? I know that it's malfunctioning now.
Okay. So you guys check the window upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you guys all going upstairs? I'll bring the whole party upstairs.
Les is bumbles.
Oh. Yeah, I'll hold
We're
off on the
here.
door smash.
So you look out the balcony. As you go outside on the balcony, you notice that there's actually a wall of force around the balcony.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Today it looks like the blizzard subsided and the weather is calm.
How far up is the balcony approximately?
Just a story.
Okay.
House, disable wall of force.
Spell now.
Trindle shifts through the barrier.
You are unable to shift through the barrier.
oh.
What?
Hey, Thranduil,
Spell now.
I'd consider that lucky. Like, let's just be careful.
So I press 3 specific notes on the organ. Does the door to the Batcave open?
Spell now.
The first 2 notes you hit are mwomp, and the other one is moi, and nothing happens.
Wait up.
Mwah, mwah.
Can I tell what? So there were specific sorts of mana poisoning. What was the mana poisoning on the door downstairs?
Mana poisoning is specific, but that would probably be abjuration or a whole portal spell. So it looks like the door is sealed.
So to get rid of it, we'd have to cast abjuration spells. I have exactly 0 abjuration spells.
Even for that, it's the door itself. So with your spellcraft check, the door is malfunctioning. I merely said that by tampering with it, you run
You
the
could.
risk of
Right.
yeah. So don't get me wrong.
Right.
You know that in spells, and especially ones as complicated, you wouldn't build something like that if not to have a way of releasing it. However, you are uncertain on how or the method required to release such a thing.
Okay, so it's not a malfunction. It might actually be an intended
Yes.
thing.
So
Somebody
as far
accidentally.
yeah, so let's just put it this way: for as far as you know, the door is sealed, and you can't leave.
Well, we should look around for something to activate
yeah.
the door.
Can I break off a chair leg
Yeah.
and kind of make a torch with some cloth I want to.
I thought you were
Light a
gonna have
torch
some
with
personal
this
time.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Custom made torch, apparently.
No, what was he? He's burning some. Sorry, what?
So sorry, you're trying to burn the you're trying to
The
burn
whole
the
house.
cloth, right?
Back inside of
On the torch?
Yeah, I'm making a torch, and I just want to light it with the fire that's calming me, and just kind of carry that fire with me.
So fun thing, when you stick your torch in the fire, the cloth wrapped around a table leg, actually, first things first, you try and break a table leg, and no matter how hard you try, you can't seem to break this piece of furniture.
Hmm.
You take one of the wooden chairs around the table, and you're wailing it against the wall, and it's not breaking.
I'm gonna go and stick my hand in the fire.
That one, you stick your hand in the fire. It feels really hot, but when you stick your hand in the middle of the fire, it's not burning you.
is weird.
This place is a prison.
I'm gonna try climbing
Yeah.
out the chimney. Thorindel, do you have any spells to protect against fire?
Fortunately, I do not.
Someone give me a rope.
Does this fire burn me?
No.
I'll
Just testing all the fires. Anna's gonna go downstairs, and I guess I make the same discovery that Svetlana does, unless the fire does burn me when I stick my hand in it.
No, it does not. So I moved you to the
Okay.
fire. You also notice that there's
Uh,
no actual chimney. Like, it's just decorative.
Ah, god damn it.
That's not even. Oh, damn it.
Well,
Les is just slamming away on the piano upstairs.
Da 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 da.
I guess we'll just start turning stuff over. I mean, do we...
I mean, we haven't
Soda's gonna
really
rub her
thoroughly
hands along the
searched.
crests that are above the
Haven't we?
fireplace.
I thought we did. I didn't see any
Oh,
rooms
we haven't done
gone into
perception
yet.
checks in every room or anything like that.
You
Well.
run your hands above the crests. Nothing happens.
I guess I will search the bar.
I'm
You search
gonna-
the bar and you hear a voice say, "Would you like a drink?"
I'd like the password to the door, please.
Unable to open the door. Blizzard in progress.
Wizard in
There's-
progress?
There is no
We need to
blizzard
build
in
additional-
progress.
Unable to open door. Blizzard in progress.
You need to build additional pylons.
Another red, please.
One red, and it pours a red.
I'm gonna do
gonna
a
search the
perception
bar.
check.
May I
gonna-
request a song?
I'll
on the-
search this fireplace.
I want to go
Yes.
downstairs, DM.
Okay, hold on.
DM.
Hold on. We got too much going on at the same time. So,
How many fortune save?
Everybody
I'm
start
going
yelling.
okay, we're done with Anna. We're gonna move to Svetlana.
Anna, what's your AC? 10 perception. Just kind of like searching over this fireplace.
You don't see anything at this point. Gar.
Gar knows that he's less knowledgeable than much of the party about the magical nature of this place, and he feels that patience is the answer. He prays quietly,
All right.
and he.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh.
wasn't there like there was some parts of the house that were communicative, right? Like, or they would communicate. Sorry.
The bar is
the-
the only place that talk to you.
Yeah, Gar feels that the answer will lie in the talking part of the house.
Okay.
So he goes to talk to the bar.
Okay. So we'll do that. It's yours. We'll move down to Thorindel. Thorindel, what move did you
Let
want to
me
make?
down.
Thoroughly inspect the room that I'm in.
You are
Read over
currently
the books and that.
so I'll take an intelligence check, please.
Okay, just a moment. I accidentally exited roll 20. Intelligence, you say?
So according to the books, like it looks like he was doing a lot of research on how to, like, the one thing that like a lot of the books and stuff are researching, and like you find like a scroll list is a lot of them are what like a lot of elves call frivolous wizard spells. So like stuff like, you know, Hero's Feast and like basically like some spells that wizards would look down upon because like they're pretty decadent. Like, you know, you have the power to rewrite the universe at your fingertips, and some wizards do it for pleasure or gluttony. You know what I mean? Like it's very kind of like magic for opulence sake. It looks like a lot of his calculations are trying to figure out how to sustain a lot of spells that generate pleasure at the same time.
Interesting.
So there's your hint, Leslie.
All right, Leslie wants to go downstairs. Do you see what I typed?
What was the name was Tarsius.
All right, so Les
You're
wants to go
downstairs.
downstairs. He plops over to the bar in between Anna and Gar, almost like he's being territorial, and he orders or he says, "I'll have what she's having."
He pours you a red wine.
He says, I'm sorry, you just said this name and I forget it already. What was the name?
Tarsius.
Les says, General Tarsi is here. I order you to unlock the door. And then he takes it down of the drink.
It says, unable to comply, General. There is a blizzard in progress. The blizzard will cause pain.
We choose to accept the pain.
Unable to comply. Higher authority override required.
Who is the next level of authority?
Would you like a drink?
Les pulls the book out, lays it on the bar,
We're
and
fitted
starts...
with over 2,000 different varieties of alcohol.
Yeah. Just keep them coming. Les starts reading in the book some more. Now,
Keep
in
them
the
coming.
book,
Define parameters.
every time my drink empties, fill another one of the same kind. Jeez,
Acknowledged.
This is like a replicator. So, this journal, it was General something.
Tarsius.
And he was thankful to somebody for letting him use this cabin. Was that person named?
Yes, it was. That person's name is... Yeah, it's
Tits
not an important
Mahoney.
person. No, it's not Tits Mahoney. It's Zanari.
Zanari.
Archmage Zanari.
Les takes another down and says, "My friend Archmage Zanari here," and he motions towards Gar, "would like the door opened, wouldn't you, Archmage Zanari?"
We must be honest.
Just say yes. Say
He's-
yes.
No, he's a paladin. You picked the exact wrong person
It's a
to
fuck-
go along with.
You're not
this.
even talking to a person. It's a disembodied voice.
General
There may be a
Zarsius-
spirit behind it. Sorry.
Archmage Zanari is not present within the building.
Fuck. You're
Oh
smart.
my god, it's that computer from the Star Trek.
You're a smart bartender, aren't you? He's
And
gonna.
Hark!
I want to drink another polypurpose panacea before my trip.
Panacea.
Locate General Tarsius.
Anna, do you want the
Anna.
last potion?
Anna says, it's drastic, so maybe it shouldn't be the next thing we do, but there must be some sort of like emergency escape if the cabin is damaged. So maybe it's possible to destroy it from the inside.
The answer to this riddle is simple, my friends. No energy source, except faith, of course, is inexhaustible.
Oh.
We simply need to wear out the magic.
Well, that's a good idea. 3 more drinks.
Acknowledged. It pours 3 more drinks.
But I don't think it. I don't think it's making the wine, guys. I think it's just taking it off of the shelf.
Chicken wings.
Emergency. Bartender, emergency procedures. There is a greater danger than the blizzard inside the house.
Stranger danger. Les says, Anna, do you want the other potion?
Computer.
We'll ignore this? Okay, let's just ignore it.
Anna, what are you doing? It's your turn.
Drink the
I know how-
potion, Anna.
I know how to destroy it. Create McRib.
I want to double down.
Yeah, I have no idea. Create Taco Bell.
Jeez.
Why don't you guys just
I
party?
don't know. You can skip me. I don't know. I have no
Felt
idea.
Just party.
I'm gonna take off my cloak and try and put out this fire.
You are unable to. Though it seems to warm your cloak up, it doesn't actually burn it or hurt your cloak.
What
And
about that
Swelda starts
robe?
freaking out and she starts like flipping all these chairs.
You
Starts
flip a bunch
rushing
of
down
chairs.
this way, flips all these chairs. She's like
We've been
throwing
locked in here
everything.
like a day.
hoping that there's like
we have to start
something's
eating
like a
each other.
switch.
But we have unlimited food. We have to
No,
eat each
you
other.
do not find a switch knocking over chairs. You hear, distress detected. Please enjoy yourself.
Jeez, that's terrifying. Hey, how about somebody puts on one of those
You hear
robes?
the bar say, "Would you like a drink?"
Is there like any sort of
Say no.
shape or anything to what's talking?
No.
We should
I'm going to assume the
spellcraft
whole
that.
house is just talking thing, and I'm just going to scream, "I want out of here!" I'm going to draw every sword and just start hanging at the door.
Oh no!
Don't
You
do
just
that.
keep, like you hit the inside of the door, and you hear distressed personnel detected releasing gas. Roll a fortitude save.
It's GLaDOS. This is how it starts.
Yes.
Oh,
Veltnut, you like calm down, crap your pants, and just slide down to the floor as gas erupts from the door in a big cone, and like you like. I don't know how like Luke, have you ever had like a toke or anything that's just like taking you from like amp to like oh god?
To a lit
Uh,
yeah.
Oh,
Do
you're
you know
not
how many times it
unconscious.
happens to me, like on Mondays? Oh, I know. I'm just putting that up.
every Monday of my life.
So a big cone of this kind of like teal mystic gas pushes out from the door and sends Feltna back, and like she hits the ground and like she's drooling, but like she has a giant smile on her face. Can I get a will save as well?
7.
Yeah, you are like, whoa, everything's fine. Like, why would you even flip chairs, bro? Like, whoa. Gar.
That's insensitive.
So I'll talk to the bartender a little bit. Well, my friend, are you much for conversation? That is a bartender's duty after all, isn't it?
I can say certain things. Yes, I am able to do so.
I would like a history lesson. Tell me, how long have you been serving drinks?
Unable to answer requests. Would you like a drink?
I'd... Can you list your functions?
My functions here are very simple: to keep the bar stocked, to keep the house clean, to keep the facilities working as intended.
And what is the intention of the facility?
It is for the purpose of the pleasure of the Archmage.
Oh, well, what do we have to do with the Archmage?
You are his guest. I am to provide you with pleasure.
And
Wait, I think
shouldn't a guest be free to leave?
Guests are free to leave as long as it is safe to do so.
what kind of pleasure are we talking?
And what if you're unable to pleasure me? What then? The Archmage might be disappointed in you.
Les slides over.
That will not happen. I have many tools at my disposal to achieve my task.
Well,
Like drugs.
how long do you expect we'll be here?
Until the blizzard subsides.
And has there ever been a blizzard before?
Many times.
And how long do they usually take?
Depends on the length of the blizzard. There is no standardized time unit.
And where does the power to do all this come from? It's such a magnificent service.
Unable to answer question. Would you like a drink?
How many drinks could you serve me at one time?
I normally do up to 5 before recycling the alcohol that is inside each content cup.
You what?
What's the highest proof that you can make?
The highest one I have is a Fornesian fire brandy. It is quite potent.
Let's
Many
try
people
one of
like
those.
it for its peppery taste. One Parisian fire brandy coming up.
No, 5 of them.
All right,
Uh,
5.
5 Parisian fire brandies coming up.
Gar picks them up immediately and throws them on the fire.
There's like no effect.
Can I have
Real
one?
alcohol would burn. You're serving me fake booze. I am displeased.
You are mistaken. It is the fire that is fake. The booze is very real.
Good try, Gar.
Well, I will light a real fire because your magical fires are not satisfactory. Would you create some wood for me?
It says extinguishing central flame, and the fire over here dies off. So you can see the light die from the other room, Gar.
Okay.
Please feel free to make your own fire. There is supplies to the left of the fireplace.
Excellent. Les, bring some of that fire wine over here.
Les orders 5 more fire wine. He drinks 1 and carries the 4 over.
It's probably good.
Les, I'm gonna get a fortitude save from you.
11.
Roll 2d3s, please.
3.
And sorry. So you take 2 damage to your dex and 2 damage to your wisdom. While you guys are doing this, I'm going to switch to the other party so I don't favor you two.
Yeah, I got something else I'm gonna do after. On my turn.
Yang.
Well, I guess I'll just walk downstairs then.
Okay. I'll
I guess you
teleport
can move me, yeah.
Move me.
Move me, Dungeon Master. Oop. All right.
She's Feldna leaning up against the door.
Okay, I see this.
Like her eyes are like super dilated. Well, like also she's covered in this like she smells weird too.
Sveldna, are you okay? I guess I'll try to grab her to put her somewhere, like on a couch or something.
Yeah, but like I don't know how Svetlna would act. Like Svetlna, Yang, like are you grabbing her aggressively?
Well, if she's standing and she seems
she's
okay.
standing. She's like leaning.
Okay,
and, like,
I would try
touching
to
her.
guide her, like grab her hand and just guide her towards, like, come, sit down. You don't seem like you're okay.
Yeah, I assume Feldna's aware she's like fucked up.
Yeah.
So she would let him take her to a chair.
Yeah, so
You
like
can move on Yang's turn there, Svetlna.
yeah, like maybe one of these, or this one, yeah, on this side.
So like this couch kind of smells like Gar's BO because that's where he slept last night.
Oh.
But like Svetlna, you're the only one who smells it. But like for some reason, you feel like your sense of smell is enhanced.
Guy doesn't shower.
It's against his religion.
Feldna's just gonna try and wait this out of her system.
So, bartender, what are the circumstances where you would open the door despite the blizzard still being there?
Unable to answer question. Would you like a drink?
Can you open the door? There is a greater threat inside the house.
No threats currently detected. Would you like a drink?
Your detection is wrong. You need to open the door now.
No
Against
threats
our
detected.
danger.
Would you like a drink?
No. You're killing me.
Please state a new request.
Kill me.
Open the door.
Unable to comply. Blizzard in progress. Would you
Can't
like
do
a
that,
drink in
dude.
the meantime?
No, but can you burn down this whole house? I don't know, man. Well,
I'm
okay.
working on
Can
it.
I take a
actually.
turn then? Because I got an
Yeah,
idea.
let's go to Thrindle.
Yeah, I'm done.
I was gonna go. I was gonna go down to the door and inspect it again. I don't. Did I already do a spellcraft on the door? I don't remember.
Anna did, and she's the one who gave you the info. She rolled rather high.
She did, eh? I don't think I got any higher.
No, she got a 29. So you know the same things, that it's a lock mechanism.
I
That
did
there's
roll before, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will look through the journal that Les found. See if there's anything that he missed. Isn't it in a different language?
It's in
Old Common.
Old Common.
Different language?
Use the helmet.
Yeah, I guess we could use the helmet. Why not?
So sorry. What? Yeah. You
Does it
flip
work
through-
on reading on red?
Yep. So you kind of pick through it. You don't find any insight. Like, it looks like he just went, like, most of it's just him detailing his hunting trip. And it doesn't look like he had any sort of problems like this. He does mention in one area that he had to stay in the cabin for 2 days as the blizzard was in progress, but everything else was fine.
Well, maybe the blizzard will end. I don't know. I got the impression that it was sort of a constant effect, like some of the other areas.
So one thing you noticed, Thrindle, though, is remember, you looked out the balcony window. There is no blizzard outside.
Oh,
It's
there
not
is.
functioning.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, Leslie.
Les wants to go and look at the robes that was found.
Okay. Most of them are like silk-type bathrobes and house coats.
Any robes? Any of them set apart at all?
No, they just look really like different colors, bright, fun, slimming.
We either we have to deactivate this thing somehow, find some kind of like failsafe, summon the Archmage, or impersonate the Archmage. He's gonna.
Someone could simply try to open the door. One of our lockpickers, perhaps.
Les is gonna.
Gorgons.
There's a wall of force though. Les is gonna put on the robe and.
Well,
drink
we
in
don't
this-
know that there's a wall of force outside the door.
Are there any paintings anywhere in this place of the Archmage? Any images?
There are
of them?
none.
Les will walk over to the bartender with his book out. Can you describe in detail what the Archmage looks like?
To the bartender.
Yeah.
He says, the Archmage has many appearances. He
What-
was fond of altering his appearance and shape.
What was his most common appearance
it
when
was
he was
a
here?
dragon.
Unable to answer question. Would you like a drink?
What? So you can't describe any of his appearances, even one?
Gorgon jumps out of the way of the door as it shoots a cone of gas, and he starts running, and he says, I wouldn't try and open it.
Well,
That's actually plus, that's 25.
I guess Les will wander away. He's gonna put on the robe and he's gonna drink an extract of disguise self, and he's just gonna look like an old man with like a long beard. And I'm gonna walk up to like Thrindle and I'm gonna be like, cast light on me or something. Make me look wizardy.
Make me look wizardy.
Make me look wizardy. Like you. Make me look like you.
Thrindle picks up a book and puts it in his hand. There you go.
Anything else? Can't you like emanate some power off me or
Prop
something?
Master Penzel here.
Make an illusion of light shimmering off me when I'm at the bar. Come on.
Very well.
Humor me, you fuck. Alright. I mean, you guy. Let's...
Come on, you fucking stupid
Les goes back and says,
Do what you're told.
Thrindle
just-
casts silent image.
It is I, the Archmage, and the blizzard has ended. Release the doors. This
Every
is one of my
time
many
Les
forms.
gestures, Thrindle makes ridiculous like fireworks and stuff happen.
And Les will gesture a lot. You will open the door. The
Left
blizzard
check,
has
bro.
ended.
I'll make it look like he doesn't even have control over it.
22.
Archmage, I am not programmed to open the door until the blizzard is open. Please activate your failsafe.
Can you remind me what my failsafe is? It's been a long
I am-
time.
I am not aware of your failsafe, Archmage. May I get you your usual?
Yes.
You all of a sudden the doors by Gar come open to the alchemist lab, and a bunch of different ingredients come flying out of the room, and they come over by the bar. They swirl in kind of a tornado over by Les, and 3 different liqueurs get poured into the bottle. All of a sudden, in front of you, Les, is kind of like a prismatic, glowing drink with kind of an orange sheen, and a stalk of celery gets thrown in the middle.
Les picks it up and starts drinking it and walks away.
Okay,
Celery.
fortitude save.
A celery in the fucking magical
9.
potion of rainbows.
Okay. You get you feel really good. Like, really good, Les.
Les is gonna go flop down in the chair, and he's gonna say, "You gotta find the failsafe," and he starts drinking.
Yeah. Les, as Les steps down the chair, you notice him take his underwear off and just throw it at the fire and lean down in the chair.
Well, that
He's
is
just
not-
wearing a bathrobe, he's fucking sloshed.
Yeah, and I'm just wearing a silky robe that was found here.
Anna.
I wish I enjoyed this place more.
It's a pretty good place.
Anna? Beard? Dinah?
Beard?
No. No,
I think he
he's
disconnected.
Schveltna. You're high, but you're still functional. You're functionally high.
That's my best performance. It's one of my
Luke, I
peak-
know normally we role play on Monday night, but I'm gonna need you just to dig deep here, buddy.
Alrighty, so I'm getting pretty annoyed with this thing, asking everybody if they would like a drink. When it pulls out a bottle to pour from them, is there a bottle coming from behind the bar and pouring, or is it just kind of appear and pour?
It comes from shelves underneath them.
Svelton's gonna smash every single bottle behind this bar, and then
And
go to
Wait.
the other side.
as you start smashing things, it says
No.
anger detected, releasing more gas. Roll a fortitude save.
oh shit.
We can sell those.
6.
Well, this time you're flat on your ass.
Svelna, join me.
Your clothes feel heavy.
This is. I hope.
Fuck, I'm gonna pull myself up to this chair. Just
You-
fucking fall asleep.
Well, the problem is the chair is you kicked the chair over earlier, so
Oh,
it's
right.
got its back on the ground and its legs there. So you lay down in the chair as if you were sitting up, but the chair is upside down.
I'm just gonna crawl onto the bottom of the chair then, since it's facing up, and just find a comfortable way to kind of slosh my body over it.
Gar.
Oh, sorry, I got food in my mouth.
That's
Sure,
the real Gar.
food.
It's not.
But yeah, I
It's a
wanted
penis.
to throw I wanted to make a real fire to start.
Okay, are you gonna make it in the fireplace?
Hmm.
Okay, you make a real fire.
Is it able to burn me? Does it seem?
Yeah,
legit?
this seems legit.
And I'll see if any of that high proof booze will interact with the flame once it's.
This time when you
established.
throw the high proof in, it flares up as the high proof boost goes. into it.
Now, did a chimney open for it?
No, it did not.
Is it making real smoke?
It looks like it is making real smoke, but you can see that there's slits where air is where it's drawing the smoke up.
Frindle, don't suppose you could shift out of these slits?
I can always try. So it's
Gar,
up in
you're
the
gonna
chimney,
kill us all.
from what I understand.
It's so basically instead of a chimney, it's can you imagine just a couple slits in the roof instead of a full chimney?
Okay.
So all the smoke seems to be getting pulled through this kind of a handful of slits.
All right.
So
Sorry, I'll just finish up with one last thing. Gar takes a burning log and he puts it on the bar counter, and he just says nonchalantly, 5 of those fire wines.
They pour you 5 more fire wines.
He tips them all over and throws the log on it just to see what'll happen.
You see fire detected, suppressing, and all of a sudden, like, you guys are getting rained on as the fire's getting put out.
Jeez.
You probably
Apologies.
ruined Leslie and Sveltna's buzz.
Well,
Oh no, I'm fine.
No,
You turned
they're
on the
fine.
water.
Yeah, like, they're just damp.
Bartender, can you?
Schveltna and Leslie are both more than Buzz. Though you are a guest in this house, I must ask you to refrain from lighting fires outside of the designated area by order of the Archmage.
Do your fire extinguishing abilities,
Can you get kicked out?
yeah, what will you do if there was a really bad fire?
I would suppress the fire.
What if the whole house was on fire, per se?
I have the ability to suppress that.
Could you suppress it while simultaneously making us more booze for our pleasure?
In theory,
How would you? How would
We
you
are
punish?
very thirsty.
How would you punish who set the fire? Would you kick them out?
you are guests of the Archmage. I
What if-
cannot kick you out.
What if the fire was for our entertainment and we wanted a really big one?
So you already impersonated the
Yes, I did. He bought it.
So
too.
why don't you?
I think I know what we need to do.
Why don't you get the Archmage to kick us out?
It does not make sense. If the fire is too large, it will create a great amount of pain and a disproportionate amount of pleasure. Therefore, it would cause the greatest pleasure to keep the fire out and just submit you to gas.
Basically, what they want is for us to find the failsafe. That's what I believe we
No.
have to do.
I think
We must
Gar.
create feedback loop of
No,
extinguishing and fire creating.
I plan
Train
on
is not-
going up to the bedroom, his master bedroom, and searching for information. That's my plan.
Perhaps we could overload it, Gar. Perhaps if I request tons of food, then you stay here and request tons of alcohol, it will be too busy to notice anything else happening.
Leslie, can I get a perception check from you?
Oh yeah, bud.
Perhaps we should not be
Everything's great,
discussing
Leslie.
our plans openly.
Everything's great.
God
Everything
damn
is
it!
awesome.
Did I catch on fire?
Hey,
No, you're good.
Computer, I'm calling a computer now. Bartender, how many people are there in the house?
Unable to answer that question. Would you like a drink?
Can you not detect it?
wait, that means there's more than us.
No, there are only there
No,
are
that's metagaming.
Oh, sorry.
there are 7 guests. No, I'm just gonna retcon that. There are currently 7 guests present in the house.
Bartender, give me another one of my favorite drinks.
Right away, Archmage. We will deliver it to your chair.
Could you open a window? I'm a bit it's a bit hot in here.
The windows are non-functioning.
It's a blizzard, Yang.
Would you like a cold? How cold would you like me to adjust the temperature by?
Minus.
Leslie, another drink gets whisked over to you. Another fortitude save, please.
Oh yeah, 8.
I would like you
Okay,
to.
I want
uh,
you to roll
do we-
2d3s.
Do we
I would-
use like degrees in Fahrenheit in this world? This is a big decision resting on your shoulders.
Well,
Celsius.
it's called human or hobgoblin. Hobgoblin invented Celsius.
Those hobgoblins are damn smart. I rolled 5.
Arrogant bastard.
Okay, so you take 3 points of dex and 2 points of wisdom. So you're like, so when you take dex damage from being drunk, you're just like uncoordinated and stumbly. And when you take wisdom damage from being drunk, you're like making dumb decisions. So roleplay it as you will, Carl.
Where's Anna?
And well, she's AFK, unfortunately.
Oh, we got a dumb decision I'm gonna make right now.
Okay, Yang.
Well, Gar, either we overload it, but before doing that, I guess we'll just go in the room to find the master key.
Go to the bedroom, the master bedroom.
If you maybe as I go do that, if you want, you could try to ask a billion extravagant requests. I'll be right back.
So Yang, you're going to the master bedroom.
Yes.
I'll teleport you there.
Excuse me, bartender.
It's Thrindel's turn.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
Excuse me, Gar. It's okay, bud. It just makes me happy because you're invested and enjoying my adventure. So,
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Thriндle?
I was gonna look around for anything that looks like it could have been like something to activate, but
Nothing has appeared like a switch or a lever, or if that's what you're looking for.
did the schematics detail anything about the house?
No.
Can uh
Maybe there's a switch under the table.
yeah, I'm not too sure. You guys can go ahead, I guess.
Explore the library and
Leslie.
master bedroom. Svelna, you know, we've started off on the wrong foot. You know that? Hey. I'm talking to you.
You're
Like,
just,
what?
like intently staring at the table with.
You look up and
generates
Leslie's
food.
not wearing any underwear, and he's in bed.
Is the robe just hanging open?
Quick, put your
Pretty
mask
much.
on my dick.
What's his package like? How's he hung?
What's your constitution score?
I don't think it's based on that. I think it's a
Yes,
D
it
roll.
is.
It's a
No, I
D8 roll.
It's
Yes,
it's
it
a
is. He says. He says with such surety. Yes, it is.
Is
Of
it like
course it's not.
No idea how many forums I've visited.
Back in
Well,
the
Felt
back in the
says, "I
day,
have
we
an
used to
idea."
just roll a
She looks at
d20 on it.
for
All right.
parts of the
Let me
table.
let,
It's
let me
7
check
Plus
nymphology.
2.
it's plus 2, man.
Let me check nymphology.
Is that like a check along with that?
This is the rule. This is canon. Because if it was just a D6, I almost got a perfect roll and it would still only be a 5. I want to be as far away from reality as possible.
Jeez.
So let's just kind of like...
That's fair. I have an idea. You see, you start trying to like crawl out of the chair.
Yeah. He turns around and starts like walking as fast as he can upstairs, his robe flailing behind him in the breeze, showing his naked ass. And I gotta go upstairs.
Okay.
It could have all been yours, Anna, but you just had to go back to Sveltna. Donut Smashers. Hey!
Okay. You can move into place for your next round. I'm gonna move to Anna, Carl.
Yang, what are you doing in
I'm
here?
glad it never was as dishonorable.
So what you missed is Carl managed to trick the thing into thinking he was the Archmage. Carl found out that the bartender or the force that is the bartender cannot override the door as long as it's convinced it's the blizzard. He's basically told the Archmage to activate its override, and that it had no knowledge of what the override is. I think Gar and Thriндle and Leslie are trying to overload it by...
I'm
Drinking a
not.
lot.
I don't really like that idea.
Can we tell?
For the record, I am
how-
not trying to overload it.
Can we tell how the thing knows there's a blizzard outside, or why it thinks there's a blizzard outside?
No, it just keeps reiterating the fact that there's a blizzard outside and it cannot open the door.
But there isn't, as far as we're aware.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
How long has the blizzard been going for?
Beard,
Yeah, but there's not.
it
There's
told
not
us
right
Yeah, I
that we
know,
need to
but
use
like
the
how
fit.
long
The
Has
blizzard
this-
has currently been lasting 24 hours.
for how long?
Was
Today.
there any...
Yesterday.
Were there any events that...
So like when we came in, it activated. So it wasn't like this before we came in.
Like, what happened? When did the blizzard
That's one
start?
way.
Did the blizzard start when we got here?
Well, that's what it said. Yeah. So
That's weird.
There's a blizzard. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
like it's not like something went wrong beforehand, it seems to have just happened, so it's a little strange. Unless it was just our presence, that made it happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait if anybody.
So we have
comes up
to
with any
we
ideas
have
over
to
here.
activate the failsafe is what we need to do. We need to figure out what the failsafe is. The Arch put in place a failsafe.
What was the Archmage's first pet and his mother's maiden name?
It's not a bank account, Pencil. So, Anna, are you trying anything?
No, I'm not doing anything. I'll just hang out. I can't really think
What
of
did
anything.
you think of Les walking speedily across and his robe flailing behind him, and you could see his bare ass?
This is all Carl cares about.
Great.
I don't want to get out of here. I love this place.
Oh, she says, she thinks to herself, she doesn't want to say it out loud. Typical stoner mentality. She doesn't want to get made fun of. She's going to think that she would like to eat a live version of the Archmage.
So you're trying to order, but you don't say anything, so nothing appears.
I want to eat human flesh.
Okay, then she'll whisper it.
Oh, wow.
You're crazy.
You can plan for so many things.
I want to eat.
I will break your machine through.
Sorry, it's
Bring me babies.
So you try and order a live version of the Archmage to eat.
Yes.
Don't tell me they don't have that.
I want to eat a blowtorch.
You're gonna get tased.
It needs to be fresh.
Benzel. You guys can see some quick flickering as some of the fires kind of die. Benzel, you see something with a purple light shimmering behind this fireplace. Thrindle, Anna, and Gar. You guys can see a purple light flickering behind this fireplace.
That's what I missed because of my.
I'm gonna go and inspect it. Detect magic.
You detect magic, and you see this.
It's the failsafe.
Brindle
Obviously.
go. So
If only Sveltner had told us about that.
What kind of
fireplace.
magic is it?
It's the energy source, you fools.
Blue velvet.
What would that be?
Amethyst. It would be amethyst.
It is an energy source. That's
Universal.
Universal. Yeah, let's go that way.
Do I think that if I were to remove it, it could explode or etc.? Do you
think
want?
It's safe to remove it?
Okay. Before I do so, I will return to the party. Return to my friends here and say, "Do you see this crystal? It's likely powering the house. I believe that we should attempt to remove it."
Sorry, did you take it?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to talk to everybody first.
See how Thrindle does stuff without...
I hate that about him.
To see if anybody else has any other insights that I might have missed.
Les wants to make sure he gets another drink before you guys disable the power.
Of
I mean, it's
course.
fine.
Perhaps
I think
a final meal.
Maybe Gorgon should check
dry
it
my
out.
clothes.
what do you want
Yes,
Gorgon
that
to do?
would
Check
be
out
wise.
the...
Perception
Yeah.
for traps, perhaps.
Make sure it's safe. Yeah.
Yang, maybe.
Gorgon checks it for traps.
I'm not there.
Well,
Getting drunk.
Gorgon thinks it's fine.
if there's any girls there, I want to do them.
Oh.
I mean, Anna will take the crystal.
Les orders another Archmage drink first.
Everything seems fine, but it looks like you've taken a crystal.
Okay. well,
So, is the fires died down at all? Is the
No, everything seems in order.
okay?
Judging by the power of this crystal, you think that there might be a few more.
Okay.
I'll
So
I'll cede that much.
I did a
Check.
24 knowledge arcana on it.
This is called a Zro crystal. A Zro crystal is basically an energy source a Zro crystal is an energy source for powering magical spells. You can use Zroll crystals, like one of this size. Like, you're not sure how he powered a house like this off a Zero crystal system, but if you use this crystal as a power component, you can extend a spell.
Okay.
Oh.
And it only counts for a lesser spell, though, so one between level 1 and 3.
Party loot.
Mm-hmm.
Party.
So we're going to go to Gar, but I want to grab a new beer, so 30 seconds.
Oh man,
Guess we
I should
gotta-
make a Caesar.
So we gotta find the rest of these crystals. I wonder if it was fucking Svelta trying to summon the Archmage that made that happen.
You know what? He actually asked me to roll a perception check at that fire, but I failed. So it's been there
Oh.
the whole time. And like Svelna, if she had only shared that the fire was having an effect on her, soothing her, making her less insane, maybe we would have thought about it.
I don't know.
That
Fire
bitch.
had a gay effect on you.
It did not. That wasn't the fire.
Actually, that's a good hint. Actually, you should check under the bed.
Yeah,
There's
actually,
probably a
you're right.
crystal there.
Oh, by the way, Yang, I just want you to know. So when I walked into the room, I've got an open silk robe with no clothes on underneath, and I'm holding the whip.
Oh.
What do you do?
Kill
we'll,
him.
We'll see on my turn.
Leslie cracks the whip and his robe.
So it's an Easter egg hunt, I guess.
Yeah,
So
this
believe-
this went from awesome to gay.
There are no rules in the book of erotic fantasy for how big penises are.
I think 1d6 plus 2 is a pretty safe
So did you
roll.
check this? The statistic? You'll roll entrance, right? It's based on your entrance scar.
It specifically
Are we talking about
says
penis size?
Maybe.
people. It says it doesn't matter. It's based off of your perform, sex, skill.
Ah, there you go.
Basically,
So-
Why did I take woodwind?
Those skills overlap.
before you incarnate on Earth, you roll a d6 plus 2 for your actual dick size. So that's where I got it from. I nat
Well,
one.
All right. Gar says, perhaps we should ask the bartender about that crystal.
Fuck the bartender.
Bartender,
Good evening. Would you like a drink?
where are your power sources located? The crystals.
Unable
Arch-
to answer question.
The
Would you like a
Archmage
drink?
told me to ask you. You know he was just here.
Wow, Gar just lied. I hope his paladin powers go away.
They're gonna go away.
He lied to a house. The Gar.
It's starting to rain. Where's my
That's
wife?
how you start, Drew. That's how it starts.
I'm acting.
I'm not lying. I'm staying honest
I am
to
a
my
paladin
goals.
Lesbian.
I'm staying honest to my
Really?
goals.
This is a slippery slope. I'm not lying. I'm acting.
I'm not raping. I'm acting.
I think this was a Team America joke.
It was a joke.
The so it
It was
says
satire.
unable. Basically, Garrett tells you unable to comply. Would you like a drink?
Let's ransack this place.
Wow. Well,
We simply need to find more crystal scar.
In
Settle
an
down.
orderly and lawful manner, of course.
like, do you have a brain problem?
I brain, no problem.
Excuse me, Anna. Are you saying that aloud?
No, that wasn't in my character voice. Beard is saying that to Gar.
Beard is saying that to a character.
It was to your character voice.
Was-
Gar will look somewhere random, like in the plant pot.
Thanks for helping out. Next turn.
Behind the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna be close to where they're needed, I guess.
Yeah, there'll be
Seems-
one at the alchemy. There'll be one in all the fires. There's one in the room with me and Yang. We're gonna make
Gar.
roll first.
Anything else? 3,
That's it.
2,
That's it.
1. Yang.
I'm gonna throw a perception check to see if I find anything in this room.
Okay.
Nat fucking 20. Da, 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 da.
All of a sudden, you kind of see this bright purple light underneath the bed that just flashes and like catches your attention.
So that's what made me have that gay dream about Thrindle. Thank God.
Okay,
He just yells this out of nowhere. Yang's like, okay.
I can't wait to hold that one over your head when you get sober. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
What are you talking about hanging for? What do you mean?
Leslie and Yang, can I get a will save, please, from both of you?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, you
What is
guys can't
this?
resist the urge to have sex.
No.
It looks like I'll have something to hang over you,
Okay.
too, Yang.
I will spend a use of my willpower to resist this because I fear it maybe.
What? I didn't even see your
Just
first
not
roll.
want it. Yeah.
What? What's wrong with
What?
that? Nothing's wrong with it. Oh.
16. Ugh.
Do I need to
Yang,
reroll?
Wow.
you lean in towards Leslie with a weird image flashing in your eye. You fall back on the bed and kind of roll off the side in a panic.
Oh, yeah, man.
Man, Matt, I just want to say for a second, that was really good intuition to know you were going to roll in that one. That was really tense.
Yeah,
It's
that's...
too bad it was on such a dumb thing. Like,
Can I
What do you
roll,
mean? I wish that you didn't use that, and Yang and Leslie would be making out right now.
What do you mean?
That's so wrong.
just
Because Yang
I
leaned in for a
cannot,
kiss,
you
but then his
homophobe.
second roll was higher, so he like rolled
Yeah,
off onto the bed.
nothing's wrong with that. It would bring the party closer together.
So, I just rolled am I supposed to get -4 wisdom or 5?
I give the
Yeah,
stone.
like you're
I-
starting to get feelings about Yang, but you're able to shrug them off.
My sense motive, do I know what happened?
You think Yang's kind of cute, and he's got kind of this effeminate charm to him.
Yeah.
Oh my-
Let's make
Yang,
let's
It's
make
a
did you,
stone.
did you
It's a
ever know
stone
that you're...
makes people want to fuck that he put in his bedroom? What a perverted
You're
old
very...
mage.
It's too bad I couldn't get in here. I wanted to share the bed with her.
Well, it's
Wow.
a good thing that she didn't.
Les,
you
I didn't say
disgusting-
that out loud. Yang, give me that stone.
Yang, do you go under the bed?
Sure.
Yang, as you crawl under the bed, Leslie, you catch a glimpse at Yang's heart-shaped butt. You sigh, hold onto the door frame, and are fine.
Listen,
Yes, but it's not heart shaped.
listen, Yang.
Yes,
Our
it
Japanese
is.
now, trust.
It's canon now.
Yang,
Why did he yell it's Japanese as though that clarified why his butt was heart shaped?
it's a Japanese
The
butt.
Japanese are known
Japanese
for their
butts?
very heart-shaped
You know,
butts.
they're all
I
traps
guess.
over there in Japan.
Yang,
Hey,
listen to me.
Is your
Yang.
wife's butt heart-shaped, Beard?
No.
That's why she's not Japanese. That's how
No,
you
she's
tell them
not.
apart.
Yeah,
I never.
those fucking Tojo heart-shaped butts. Listen to me. Listen, Yang. I am the dominant magic guy in this room. I'm gonna need that stone. Please give it to me.
Ooh,
You're not getting
that
the stone.
stone.
Why?
I'm going to keep it.
Give
only
him the
I have the
stone.
willpower to resist it and not to use it to do evil deeds.
Evil deed. What does it
Give
even
him both
do?
your stones.
Does he know what it does? I need some rolls.
Yang, you pull the stone, and yeah, there's a quick flicker, but everything seems to be working. The soft music's still playing, the fires are still roaring.
Jesus. Give
And
me the
as you move out
stone.
of the house, I run away.
Give me the stone, Yang.
No, you can't have it.
Give me the stone.
You guys tackle each other, you tickle, it's great.
anything.
Give me the stone. Fine, fuck you. I'm going in here then.
Play this.
Fuck you and your heart-shaped ass.
No, this is
Randall.
exactly what I'm trying to prevent.
Les tucks his boner so that no one can see it.
You're wearing a bathrobe.
I have to roll a nat 20 at least.
Or a nat 1 on his penis size check.
Oh no, it's 7 inches.
Well, Yang is good perception, so he's gonna know.
Thrindle, your go.
How long do you look, Brandon?
I'm going to
guess it's
look around behind the bar.
Hours and enough games.
You look around behind the bar. You don't see anything.
Do you take
I'll
20?
do a percent. Yeah, I'll take 20.
You don't see anything. Now, I'm going to tell you, you think it might not be, like, the other one seemed to expose itself when the system was malfunctioning. Before, Sveltna checked it out and found nothing. Like, I'm talking about the crests.
So what about the crests?
So
They
when
were.
remember how Sveltna checked the mantle where the crests were earlier?
Yeah.
She found nothing. But when Sveltna made the system malfunction, they became visible.
I don't know what to make of that. Are they? Do they
I mean, I
have
think
any?
you
Do they
explained it.
represent anything that I know? I'll do some knowledges, I guess.
Oh, man, it would have been way better. If...
Basically, they're basically cloaked unless you force the system to malfunction.
Oh.
Okay.
So you feel like they are in plain sight, but yeah.
Okay. You mean the not the crystals? You mean the seals or whatever?
The crystals are hidden in plain sight from what you've seen.
Yeah.
But the only way to reveal them is to make the system malfunction.
Oh.
Am I doing this bad?
No,
sorry,
I'm totally understanding what you're saying. Like, I understood it the first time, and then
I apologize.
It's all good. But like,
It's
it
not
could have been me.
understanding.
Like,
I thought that you were talking about the symbols.
no.
Crest.
I would have preferred it if I was with someone other than Yang for that last segment. Come here. So I could have just let myself go.
Oh, jeez.
Yang is the only one that I don't want to touch.
Is there any empty slots? Empty.
There's plenty of slots around here, apparently.
Empty. Is there any empty? Is there any alcohol that they're out of stock?
Looks like that. No, they seem to have a pretty full bar.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You can move on from me.
No problem, Leslie.
Leslie checks around the piano for another crystal.
Okay, you don't see anything.
I'm surprised. What about the fire in the bedroom that I'm trying to... Oh, it's a closet. What about in this fireplace?
Yeah, you don't see anything.
So, seemingly, the crystals are in places where we experience feelings. Like, I don't know exactly what the one in the fireplace does. It makes people feel calm. And then the one in the bedroom makes people horny. And...
it makes them.
Did anybody else
Like-
have any other experiences in this house?
The one in the bedroom makes you like review your trust.
The food was exquisite.
Maybe under the dining room table? Maybe the bar? I'm surprised the
Yeah,
piano
so-
didn't have one.
Now
You guys did
remember,
take the piano.
I
Remember.
checked it, but...
they're
It's
because
like no one's
no
listening
one's.
to you.
Yeah, thank you, Luke. Can you explain this to people? Like,
The
I'm
system
trying
needs
not to
to
give it away.
malfunction in order for the crystals to be visible.
Oh, the system needs to malfunction.
So you need to overload it.
Or do something. Oh, okay. Because my...
Or just, figure it out, of course, through logic and roll a really good perception.
Well, I
but
mean,
other than
I
that,
was...
That's when I ordered the Archbishop alive to eat. Fire like
Archbishop.
flicker and the crystal
That
appeared.
was beautiful. I'm going to say, play me a song.
Or the Archmage.
It says, state your song.
Classic...
Rock.
Classical human melodrama.
That is not a known type. Please restate your request.
Give me
Wait,
something.
I know. I can solve this puzzle.
It smells
play.
like spirit.
What is the what was the Elven Kingdom called?
Oh,
I just thought of the same time.
Oh,
Ross.
play the hymn. The elves.
Play the hymn
Play
of the
Elven
elves.
national anthem.
It
that's
explodes.
the Talari. The Talari national anthem.
Play the
Play
Talari
the
national
Talari
anthem.
national anthem.
Uh,
Guys, I solved
No
it.
camera. There's no camera.
it says searching. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I'll give it to you. As you do it, the piano begins malfunctioning, and you see one of these crystals in the piano case itself.
He
And
takes
you
it
get
out.
tased.
I'm gonna go try to sleight of hand this with Yang.
Well,
Okay,
you have to find
let's
me
go
first.
to Anna.
You're in the stairwell.
Okay, so which ones have we fucked? We found the bed. We found. Yeah, but the bed wasn't really a malfunction, so that one showed up. I
Kind
guess
of was
the-
because we were all gay.
I
guess
got my
for-
payment.
Anna will order a drink and then just pour it on the floor. I guess.
Okay.
Does that make her angry?
No. It says, would you like a new drink? You seem to have spilled
Yes.
your last one.
Yes, I do. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna try to take the fucking thing of wine from her and just whip it at the wall.
Ask for the
Smash it.
bartender's favorite
Can I
drink.
go?
As you whip the bottle of wine at the wall, it says, violence detected, releasing gas.
Oh, great. Well, I needed
Fortitude
this.
save.
That's my good save.
Try asking for the bartender's favorite drink, maybe.
No, I know how to fuck it up.
That-
I know exactly how to do it, and I'll do it on my turn, I guess.
Like blood or something.
No.
No?
Yeah, you could ask for some.
Well,
urine to
maybe,
drink.
but
Anna, you managed to hold your breath,
Does
and
it matter?
you once the gas passes, you let go a big exhale. It says, "Would you like a new drink?"
No thanks.
Anything else, Anna?
You bitch. No.
No. Okay.
bad
Go.
language detected, releasing gas.
I'm gonna ask
That's for
to
blood. That's for.
Attitude
say
detected.
again. I want to eat a live version of the Archmage, and then I'm gonna like look under the table.
When you say I want to eat a large or live
live
version of the Archmage, it says, "Dish not detected. Please restate command."
Oh,
Well, at least it worked once.
What's the opposite
Yeah,
of food?
yeah. I'm not gonna let you beat my system just by repeating the same thing over and over again. This isn't
Aw.
fucking
Zelda's
Wizard
gonna
of
walk
Oz.
to the bar.
I want a glass of the Archmage's blood.
I would like
Damn
to.
it!
No,
Give
I'm
me
gonna
some, give me
say
some
that I
food.
want to drink 30,000 gallons of water.
30,000.
Just floods the house.
Please, that would be amazing.
Well, yeah.
Everybody-
Well,
I
she
can-
stated.
I
She
can only
stated
provide
earlier.
a max drink of 2 liters, and I can only provide up to a max of 5 drinks per person at any given time.
You've depleasured me.
Yeah, we need to ask for more than 5 drinks. Is I think the
Others-
solution.
others.
I think all of
I
us
would
should.
like 6 drinks, please.
I can
But
only
he did-
provide up to 5 drinks per time.
I was
Please
gonna say,
state your request.
he tried to just order like 20 million gallons, which is way more than 6 drinks, and it just didn't do it. So I don't think that's.
Repeat my puzzle.
I'm gonna tell Anna I'm not having fun, or I'm gonna tell the bartender not
Releasing
having fun.
gas.
It says,
Yeah, I
would you
don't know,
like
I'm
a
kinda
dose of
stumped.
gas?
Would you like a dose? Fuck you. I'm leaving. Fucking bitch.
Stupid bitch. I'll give you gas.
Speltna? Are you going to
I'd
try
love
anything
to-
else?
I'm kind of puzzled. I think I'm going to
Yeah, but that's because it's
pass.
a puzzle.
Gar.
Gar goes to. We haven't figured out the bar. What other places would there have been? Did we do the bedroom yet?
Yeah.
They did 1 bedroom.
Okay, Gar will go to the other bedroom.
Okay, I'll move you up there.
Thank you.
Okay, you're up there.
Is there anyone here to attend to my bedding needs?
As you say that, a image of a woman appears, and it says,
Oh,
"What would you
Oh
request?"
no!
what does she look like? Does it read my mind?
Let's try it. Roll a will
Looks
save.
like your mom.
It looks just like Karate. Finally, this is why I joined.
Wow.
That is a fail. It looks just like a image of Arete.
I'm not sexually attracted to Arete.
Oh, sorry. It looks like your mother, your dead daughter. I don't know. I don't know Gamelonian psychology. Looks like your squire. I don't know.
Oh no, he is.
No, it's gotta just
Attracted
be a
to his-
woman. Just a beautiful like priestess playing
Gamelonian.
music.
Yeah.
That'd be
Sure.
good.
Certain
Priestess. I like how it's
So-
still
so good.
religious.
She's a handmaiden. Not yet.
Who's really good with her hands, if you catch my paladin drift.
Excuse me, miss. What's your name?
She says, "You can designate my command."
Oh, that's very romantic.
Your name will become Dumpster.
Oh,
Savage.
it's a
What?
little bit much.
What
I know.
functions can you provide a man such as myself?
She tells you the thing you wanted most, even in your darkest thoughts.
Oh, lordy. And what if I wanted to watch you?
You have a
and
banana
another
and
one?
duct tape.
It says, "If that is what you require, I can
actually
make it happen."
want many.
It's a matter of fact.
Can you make like 10 of you?
What if Gar just wanted to watch
Uh,
two members of our party doing
I don't
it?
know if he's trying to overload the system or just have
I
an
know,
orgy.
I love how it's like I want to play a paladin. 3 sessions later, this.
Well, we all knew it was gonna
It's 10
happen.
women.
I know.
20 women.
By
50,000
All,
women.
all dressed, of course, and all handmaidens.
And all.
Wow.
I
Uh,
want to leave them moist and wanting.
Gar, they have 3 of them at once.
I want you all to dance with each other.
Gar, roll a will save.
Uh-oh.
You lose your detect evil power for the next week.
But how will I be able to take any decision?
This is not for my own pleasure. It's trying to.
The problem is you found pleasure in it, so your god is punishing you.
Well,
However, you do manage to overload part of the system, and you see something flash over at the corner of the dresser.
Ooh, what's in here?
don't worry, you can always flagellate yourself, and I'm sure Arete will forgive you.
Did I find one?
Yes, you did.
I only lost my detect evil.
Yang.
That snarky bullshit accent. Because,
I'm going down.
dude.
Yeah, I gotta start punishing you into being a paladin again. Just
I
let
want
you
to
get
know-
away with shit. Yang?
I am going downstairs.
No, you're not. Leslie, you witnessed Gar and a bunch of handmaidens.
That's just like, what?
And I found another stone, but like, let's keep it away from everybody because it makes you want to do it. Turindel,
What?
Turindel,
Les
this
is
stone makes people want to do it.
Les
we
wants
need
to
to
still
destroy
find
it.
Yang.
He's just running around telling people.
This is
all
down a
sticky
fucking
he's got
guys.
in his hand.
I
Les
think
wants.
Yang is gay because he was like, Anna, stay away.
Yeah.
This stone will make us hump.
No.
Trinda!
Gordon,
Les-
come here. I need
Trinda!
something.
I just love the image of Yang running downstairs and just running past Anna. I want to do it. Just running down the hallway. Like,
Les wants to chase Yang.
He's running after me in his fucking.
I mean, he's
bastard
obviously disrobed by now.
disrobe
right?
naked.
oh my god.
Away from me! I swear to God.
Just
He'll cut it off.
So I would like 5 drinks. Leslie, order 5 drinks.
Give me the crystal.
No. Idiot.
If you give me the crystal, I'll never bother you again.
Poke him with your
that is a lie. I don't believe a single word of what you're saying.
I'll think about the drink thing. I don't need 5 more drinks.
Oh, God. We need to get out of here.
Bartender, I'd like a cup of human blood with an eyeball to spruce it up.
It's probably a good idea.
So all of a sudden, Les, you see stuff get wheeled in from the alchemy lab, and like you get your drink that you requested.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Take it away, bartender.
Of course, it doesn't
Bartender,
spray
he
him with
wants
gas.
a cup of semen.
I will ask for 5 grams of this white mixed with a cup of this, and mixed with something that is
Good cup.
a red color close to magenta, and then I'll have that mixed with opposite proportions. Again,
He's giving me an idea.
and I'll have that 5 times.
And
So
I'll
you
take the
see that as all the ingredients are flying in from the alchemy lab, there's a flickering behind the bar, and Thrindo, you see a purple crystal.
We should have ordered things that would explode if they mixed together. That would have been cool.
Okay, I'll retrieve the crystal.
Alright, so what else was interactive?
There was the piano.
the dinner
Did you guys
table.
already do that?
Yeah, Beer got it by getting it to play the Elven National Anthem.
As you guys pick up that crystal from the wall, Gorgon says, "The door! It's ajar!"
Okay,
But how can it be a jar if it is a door?
we'll make a break.
What's your
You
reflex
beat me
save?
to it.
Who, me or who?
Gorgon
No,
hits him with
Yang.
that.
And Anna walks out of the washroom. She's like holding a potted plant. She's like, okay, thank God. I was gonna start stuffing stuff into the toilet. I thought that would make it pump up.
It's overloaded. The janitor is like, meep, meep. Excuse me.
Gas deployed. Gas has already been deployed.
I see what you
Silna
did
runs
there.
back to the table and says, 1 large roasted chicken, please.
Nothing happens.
Well,
She
Just so
walks
you
away
know,
sad.
Leslie. Just so you know, Leslie. It was the crystals are the power source, not the effect.
Oh,
Oh, thank
I
God.
like- I order another chicken. I close the doors.
No, you
Starts
guys
over-
Now I
survived
order another chicken.
my house of pleasure.
when do we get to the house of diarrhea?
You solved my nut puzzle.
It's more of an underwater colony.
It was a puzzle.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was fun.
What was that noise?
We could have
I
done.
got to play a stoner.
We could have done more with it.
Yeah. So the so you guys at the base of the mountain find the machine. So when you guys actually emerge, the blizzard's long past. Like it's a nice, crisp, sunny day, about -5, and very comfortable.
all right, let's go and inspect the machine.
You guys go and inspect the machine. It looks like should have had that ready. This, but much larger. And unlike this one, you can see that it's funneling energy to an unknown source.
Oh, it's probably what makes everything snow.
It powers the
magic.
Nexus.
What's that?
Tech magic.
So you know that this is the power source of the Nexus, and it's also powering the weather system in this ice area.
Oh.
Sorry, you said that it does power the Nexus?
That is correct.
All right.
Well,
Does it have any connection to the pyramid?
guys,
You're not
so
sure.
I know we were doing the Nexus when we went to that last temple, but wasn't our mission here just to map the island, which we're almost done? Like, do we want to? Because we don't know what the Nexus is going to do. Do we want to get rid of the Halo? I guess is my question.
I think it powers the Halo. That's what I suspect.
Yeah, but do we want to get rid of it?
I think.
It would make going back easier.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
don't
but I'm
know
trying
right
to.
now.
Like, is there
like,
anything on this island that we like don't want?
Yeah.
Would be able to
I want the
access?
lizard people to
Yeah.
be left alone and all the old world stuff.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, if this place becomes public knowledge, like it's a good archaeological site, but I don't know how the world at large will react to finding this fucking super magical island.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
gotta burn it.
It might not be best. I thought it would be better to shut these things down before they malfunction and just destroy
know,
the
yeah.
place.
You said that before, which I'm not. Like, we took a vote, so I'm okay if we decide that we're just gonna
I
get
think
rid of the Nexus.
I want
What
to
do
shut
you
it
guys-
down because the quest seems designed for us to shut it down.
Oh, well, that's a good
Well,
reason to do.
that's not. yeah.
Don't like
Don't.
don't. Well, no. You guys can do whatever you want. Like,
Well, then
I
that's
really
what
don't
I'm
want-
gonna do, Drew.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it
I wanna do
because
it.
of
No, I want to
those
do it. Drew.
reasons.
Like go back into
Well, no.
the
What do
If
you
guys
want,
want-
Drew?
If you
Close the
guys
door.
don't,
Drew,
like,
what do
I
you
have a
want us
last
to do?
dungeon. I have a last dungeon, but I also like playing Stellaris, so whatever.
Well, like, oh, okay, so guilt trip us into. It's not railroading if I just make you feel bad.
What's this pink thing?
Which
I
one?
vote we leave.
Right here. What's that?
I'm on a different map. 30 seconds.
It's a pink snake, also known as a penis.
Yes, that's still.
I think that we should shut it down.
Shut it down. Shut it.
Sorry,
Well,
man.
then it
Shut
gives
it
them
down.
access.
What
I
pink
don't
thing?
know. I am kind of torn.
What pink?
Right, because we don't know, right? And the other thing that I'm concerned about is, like, remember we just went to a giant petrified town that we found out was from one of these malfunctioning devices. So I'm iffy about busting this thing up, right?
Yang, ever since that house, I've been feeling confused.
Let's just vote on whether or not we're gonna.
I'm not even sure myself.
The laws of the world are not ready for this.
I don't want them to come and exploit this place, really.
Because remember, you are exploring it for a university that you're
Okay.
basically providing a report to.
Even a university is not ready for this level of magic.
I mean, beyond that, it's just dangerous. I think that lives might be lost to the Black Halo, but not everyone who comes to this island will be as well equipped as we are. So yeah, I guess why don't we just go explore this last hex and then we'll.
Okay.
Shut it down.
Wait, what hex haven't you explored?
We haven't explored the pyramid and the top
That's what I-
right.
Oh, the top
Oh,
right
so
is
this
where you
one.
are. The top right is where you are. It's the foot of a mountain.
Oh, so
Donkey
Where-
King.
then we're done.
No, we must go to the
uh,
pyramid.
So you
Very
haven't
much the
explored the pyramid, and you
There's a
haven't
force field.
explored the Nexus.
But after
But
we
we
shut
can't get
down,
into the pyramid.
after we shut this thing
Okay.
down, I bet we can.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah. I think we should.
All right.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
So, what's the party's decision?
Sexually confused.
It's not a decision. That's a state.
Oh,
We
right.
smash the thing.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have to
So,
smash it.
yeah.
Just-
Do something.
Break it.
Gorgon says he can probably disable it pretty easily, and Schveltna thinks the same thing.
Just fucking sit on it and queef.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys disable it, and you guys can
It
already feel the air starting to get a little bit warmer
Yeah.
the moment you disable it.
Okay.
Because I start queefing, just fucking air gets warmer.
To the pyramid.
It's pretty gay.
Okay, so let's move you right there. There's no sense in dilly-dallying. So you guys weren't missing anything major. Oh, that's why I have line tool selected. The pyramid was the place I was having some issues. So just a reminder to the group, this is what it looks like.
Hey, don't fight with me. Hey,
Go to players.
let me do this.
Yeah,
I don't like
this
it.
is the map I drew the stupid line on the outside.
I don't like it.
You don't like it.
Thank you, baby.
So the outside of this structure looks like
Thank you, baby.
looks like architecture of no known civilization that the group recognizes, and in fact, it looks quite alien.
I think
I was just drawing an alien.
aliens made this. The
Hold
Covenant.
on,
Like the
I
fucking-
forgot to.
Ew,
Yeah,
this,
That's why
this shitty town again.
I didn't enable the reason why I didn't even tell the difference is because I didn't enable the layer on this map.
Why are we in this shitty town again?
Just so it reminds you of home.
I don't see anything.
I like that sound of eating. It's so sloppy.
Yeah, that reminds you of what's
Oh,
on your. What's
sorry.
inside.
Can is there anyone who can't see anything?
Me,
I can see stuff. It's just the map is white.
I can see Gork.
Can see clearly
Can't see
now.
Wait, so the map's white?
White, yeah, a white grid. Like you might have the map itself on the wrong layer, maybe.
Oh, probably.
No, I
Mine's
see the
all
map.
black.
Yeah.
Let me. Really?
I see the map just fine.
You can see the map.
Let me refresh then.
Are you logged in as a GM though?
I see a
No,
red
I am
door.
not. No, I don't mean the whole thing. I see this chandelier or whatever up ahead. That's
I
it.
don't want it
Weird.
painted.
Oh, I see it
Yeah.
now. I refreshed. I see it now. It's
Well,
good.
I'll refresh.
You probably were drawing when you got switched, because that's what I was doing. Then probably fucked it.
I
No,
wasn't
I see
drawing.
it now. Of course you were. Yeah, I saw dicks in the bottom
It was.
corner.
Oh, I must have done that earlier.
No, that was me drawing an alien.
Oh, really? Okay.
I
Yep,
can
map's
see
fixed.
all black and I can see Gorgon's token, but
Map,
that's it.
map is fixed.
You might not have vision. Just
No
give me a
beard,
second
can't
there.
hear you. Unless you're smoking a bong. Hey,
Yay.
let's check out Yang's ass again.
No.
Oh boy. You better start
Dang.
sparring with him.
Yeah, you gotta get my aggression out somehow. Otherwise, I'll bang you.
Jesus Christ.
So can anyone see that's not, or can anyone not see that's not Luke?
I'm good.
I can see.
Yeah, Gamma can't see.
Gamry, do you have a light source?
Car can't see.
Gamer's
Don't.
dead.
I don't have a
Gammy's
light
dead.
source, but I'll light a
Nope.
torch.
Still can't see.
Maybe he can't see my light source. Maybe mine's set to personal.
Okay, so you got a torch there.
I imagine I'm carrying a light rock again.
So what do you get, like a 20 and 20 from that?
I mean, my light source is already up. Yeah, light source works the same as a torch, I believe. So I think it's 40 feet, but it's dim. light at
Sveltna,
20.
you have 60-foot dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use these tokens for the other one too. Not
You're
6 foot, 60 foot.
Um,
Okay, is that good?
Yeah.
normal
perfect.
15
Okay,
foot radius and increased level, yes. It's 40 feet. 20 feet is dim light.
So it's 20 and 20. Is that how you do it?
40, 20.
40 and 20.
Yes.
And less, what are you using for a light source?
It's torch.
Which is also 40, 20. It's the same as mine.
Yeah, I don't know why it automatically set you at 60 feet. Okay, that work?
I don't like it. I could see better before.
Yeah, that's because you had dark vision. Yang, what type of vision do you have?
Low light.
Okay, 'cause this
Now
is
for
dark.
low light, I don't know how you do low light.
Are we doing a niche or just
He said he's a low life.
free roam?
But I would assume I could see. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I have
Well-
to give you access to the other people's light sources.
I'm
Sense.
going to overcharge and cast status on Selna. Not forgetting this time.
Her hand melts.
Okay. I'm going to get you guys to reroll a niche before I give you all mummy rot.
Maybe I should buff myself as well.
I've been rolling like poop all night.
It happens, Luke. Okay, Gar, you're on the turn order. Who else needs on? Leslie and Sheltna.
Les looks at everyone's ass.
Leslie, it's
You're just
polite
fucking whoever will bite it.
to be. You must
Like a
not be so
fucking
rough.
19-year-old at 2 a.m. on a Saturday night. Who wants to fuck? You wanna fuck?
Yes, I do.
Inside of you.
I cast Mage
Everyone
Armor on
in?
myself and Yang.
Cool.
Can you cast Mage Armor on my butt? Because I feel like Carl's just gonna viciously attack it.
You got that right.
No, it's
Anna, you go first.
I guess I'll go.
So as you guys walk through the doors, the coolness kind of the underground tomb sweeps in. Unlike depicted, it is much brighter with kind of like a yellow painting and a golden motif. And it looks like this.
So, Stellarius, anyone?
Is that what's? Oh, sorry. You just mean the walls look like that?
Yeah. Yeah, like I just couldn't
Right.
find a quite colored map. So what you see in front of you, it looks like some long forgotten symbol that is carved deep within the floor itself. Anna.
15, 20. Be a little careful. I guess I will examine the symbol.
Okay.
Knowledge, history. I got 21.
This whatever tomb you're in doesn't appear to be First Empire. It seems older, kind of stranger.
Okay, I will let everyone know. These symbols aren't from the First Empire. It's something more ancient, so we should be careful.
Who has the helmet?
You do, I think.
Sure.
I mean, is there any writing on the floor, or is it
No, it's just a symbol.
hieroglyphs? Yeah.
I'll put it
So
on.
I don't know if the helm will do anything.
The helm does nothing for this. Leslie, your go.
Les puts the helmet on and walks around.
You see a strange symbol on the floor.
Can I make heads or tails of it?
I don't know. What do you want to throw me?
Let's think. Maybe a linguistics and knowledge arcana?
Nope.
16's a no. 25 linguist?
You think this is probably an ancient religious symbol.
Huh. Hey, you'll like this, Gar. It's got something to do with religion.
Most fascinating. I'll come on my turn.
That's about.
Will you?
Gar.
Yeah. Les looks over at Anna. and
Anna, would
smiles.
you mind moving Gorgon as well? Do you still have control on him?
Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. I can do that.
He can play bodyguard.
Anna, you were a lot of fun back there at that place.
Gar, as you rush forward and step on the stone plate, reflex save, please.
Well,
My strongest. Sorry.
Actually, sorry. What is your touch AC? On a trap.
It's like, I changed my mind. You were able to dodge that. What's your
No,
touch?
it's sorry. It was a touch attack.
You're a
I
cock
think it's like
blocker.
14. Yep, 14.
Anna, you should party more often.
What happens to you is a pot of dust flies down from the roof and
This is
shatters
Drew's
in your
favorite.
area. No, your skin begins to burn.
Mummy rot.
Mummy rot.
Nope. The
I mean,
Gee,
powder,
this is
as it
Logan a long
connects with
time
the
ago.
air, starts
Daddy.
burning your skin. You take 5 points of damage, and your skin feels on fire.
I cast lay on hands on myself, and I restore 5 points of health.
Perfect.
I'm impervious to your traps, dungeon. Now let's study.
You're cute.
Now let's study these religious symbols.
You're really trying to
Yeah,
provoke
by the way,
Drew.
your skin still burns.
Oh, it's like a knight with a bad hook.
Wow.
Except all over
Is
the
that
body.
another paladin
Yeah,
power is
your
getting
smite,
reversed?
smite evil goes away. keep it up. Soon you'll be a shitty fighter.
That was another life.
It's gonna be a current life soon.
Wow. Oh, I see. So Gar is basically a Catholic. Like, I just do bad things and then I feel bad about it, so it all goes away. Just
You forgot a step. You have to give money to the church.
Is it
Oh,
15
yeah.
good enough for any information on the religious stuff here?
It is too ancient. You don't know.
This is before we wrote books.
Grindel.
I don't even know what to say to that comment.
Grindel?
Okay. I'm gonna go to here and do a perception check. 15.
Judging
Let's
by
see.
the fact that Gar stepped on it and the trap got released, it's probably trapped.
Just the center playthel. It wasn't like.
You don't see any around you, if that's what you're asking.
I'll cast detect magic.
You detect no magic except for the party.
Okay, that's about my turn.
Schveltna.
I'm going to stealth. Where's my stealth? Sorry, that took me way too long to find. And then I'm going to be moving.
Thump, 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 thump.
I'm going to move along the walls.
Schveltna, you see a giant statue which looks like a person that is part goat, part man.
Oh, it's Satan.
Satan?
His name is Baphomet.
Knowledge local? Who is
Could be
that?
Pan, you dick.
What's that?
Knowledge local?
You don't.
statue?
That's
which
Jerry.
16.
Nope. You have no idea.
You're a pan. Sexual.
Alrighty. That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Yang.
Well, I guess I'll move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're not carrying your own light source, eh?
No, that's why I'm gonna stop there.
Just checking.
Yeah, I can't see shit, son.
Anorama Ding Dong.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, yeah, I can see
You
that
can
statue now.
Yep.
Sort of. I can
And there's
actually see
two
what's behind
giant
it, too,
columns
but-
with, it looks like hand-painted glyphs of some sort on them.
I guess I'll move a little bit more for you guys. I'll just move there. Just so I'm lighting the room for everybody else. But actually, I'm just going to do a 5-foot step to here. Can I take defensive stance actions over and over again if I only move 30 feet?
Yeah, go for it.
Total defense, great. Yeah, I'm just moving really cautiously. Keep my eyes open.
Leslie.
Let me look at that arm, Gar.
Here you are.
26 heal check.
Gar has an acidic powder on him that ignites when it comes in contact with air, and it's still on him.
With air.
Yep.
Is there any kind of... Let me think. based on my roll, do I think any kind of potion, like a cure light or a cure mod, would take that effect away?
Well, eventually the air will render it inert,
Oh, wait a second.
but you think it's going to burn him for a couple other rounds. Like, the way to kind of put this out would be
Smother it.
to smother it, exactly. So if you had, like, I don't know, you have to figure it out.
All right. Well,
If he took his armor off, it's where most of it's on. Like,
my ability to cast Babu slime. Am I able to cast that on other people?
I think it's personal. Palm?
I'll look it up.
Tits.
That's about as far as I can look.
I could delay my turn until we get the ruling on Babu slime.
Well, might change what Russell does.
Oh yeah, he's next. All right. Well, I'll just tell you what. If I am able to cast
ready.
Babu slime on him,
Self
It's
only.
self only. So I imagine if I put any of that mucus on him, I would just end up burning them with it.
Correct.
I'm gonna say to Gar, I'm like, you need to smother that. It's the air that's causing the reaction. Maybe you could take some of the armor off and wrap the wound in something. If you have any leather,
Leather.
something like that.
Gar, your turn. You take
Oh, by the way,
another 4 points of damage as your skin becomes irritable and you start scratching.
I kept that whip
Oh,
too.
no.
By the way,
Sorry, that
Here's
was
the
5th edition. 3.5 does say it's creature touched for Bubbo Slime. I apologize.
well, maybe I cast Babu slime on him,
Oh, Bruce. Uh,
and he could cover his arm with the gel.
There was a 5th edition version of it as well.
I'll allow it. So,
Apologize.
Gar, Leslie gives you a potion. Do you drink it?
Sure.
You become encased in a red acid, and it burns off the powder.
I
So
love
you don't
that.
take that damage.
I've been able to use Babu slime for a few different things. That's awesome.
What?
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank
Isn't
you.
it like evil?
It
I
might be
think
a
it is
little
an evil spell, but he can't detect it at this moment.
But
He'll never know.
wouldn't the goddess be
You
like,
know,
well,
casting
geez, that's the
evil
third
s-
strike?
Casting an
It's not-
evil spell is considered an act of evil.
It's not an evil spell.
I
It's
wouldn't
just
know.
transmutation.
Oh, it isn't? Oh, never mind.
Gar, your turn.
Ew, Gar, you're gross.
Has Gar realized he can't detect evil anymore?
Yes. You know that Arete is punishing you for getting hard while making those girls dance.
I'm sorry, mistress.
I can't control the flow of blood.
Jeez. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
It's not a sin to have a boner.
Were you cursed for having your period?
I
It's
imagine
just
in
blood
some
flow.
cases.
No, Gar will be righteous and earn his way back. Good party. May I be useful? and
Why are you walking
productive?
on that?
Yes, you can shut up.
The worst is over.
Stop
As it's
moving.
just raining on him.
Anyone?
Sure, what's up?
Gar, you see an open sarcophagus up at the end of the hall.
Perfect. That should use my move.
Go desiccate those
You have to go around the statue. You can't go through it.
Go
sorry.
Gar's
go defile
really
the dead,
big at
Gar.
climbing things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No, he just walks through it and there's a gar-shaped hole inside the statue.
Thorindel.
This is holy pillaging.
Get it? Holy?
Their religion's different than mine. Thorindel.
I'm gonna move.
We're pillaging the dead. For God!
So you notice that these pillars are covered in runes.
Okay. I'll continue detecting magic.
You detect magic coming from those pillars.
Okay. I'll have to wait to see what they are.
Schveltna.
I'm going to start creeping up to this doorway that's right here.
Okay. Well, let's see what you can see. You can see some sort of green moss on the floor. and you can see pots to your south and a staircase leading down.
I'm going to investigate the pots. I'm
How?
going to leave the staircase. I'm going to perception, kind of like look at all of them, see how they're sealed. Like I'm not going to touch them just
Yeah,
yet.
that's fine. It looks like you kind of look at them, and they look like clay pots. But the clay is a lot different than the clay you're accustomed to, and you notice that they're sealed with what looks like beeswax.
Okay. That would be the end of my turn.
Okay, yeah.
All right. So I will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What can I read on the tomb?
Sorry, I accidentally exited D&D instead of a page I had open. 30 seconds.
Well, I'm sure you know what's on the tomb.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus.
All right, is he in the one in the back of the central area?
Yeah, right behind the
Yes.
cloven
Yeah.
hooved.
So there isn't any words on the tomb. There's just mainly pictures.
What do they look like, these pictures?
So like there is like,
Hieroglyphics.
what looks like a goat. There's
Very
a couple
specific.
birds. There's a person. There's a couple squiggly lines.
Cuneiform.
I don't know what the hell that means. I'm gonna move away from it, and I think that's as far as I can go.
A
Other
language
than
that can't be
You
read.
can tell that that casket was forcibly opened. Like its lid is off it. There's no body inside, and it looks like you can see where like the stone chips were, and where someone took like a crowbar like tool to the sarcophagus.
This was opened recently.
You don't know if it was recently or a long time ago. You can just tell
Literally
it was
5
forcibly
minutes ago. I'm kidding. This was
Yeah.
opened.
It's still warm.
The killer's still here.
Calls
should-
coming from inside the house.
Remember that this tomb is older than the First Empire, which means that they might have sealed this place for a reason.
Oh,
So-
shit.
Be careful.
Les looks at Yang's ass.
And it's just going to stand here, take another defensive action, and I guess while Thurindle's studying the runes. That's it. Sorry, I'll move Gorgon.
That's good.
Go ahead. That's it.
Leslie.
That's all I'm doing.
Well, Leslie. Anybody have any knowledge, religions, or planes or anything for that guy? Any points or history? I'm gonna walk over
Yep.
and look at the pictograms. Now, I have this helmet on, right? And I think it said something about something.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Nah, sorry.
Actually, I think you are correct. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess that would work. What did I give you? The
Holy
helm
shit.
of...
Wow,
yeah.
he calls us an idiot for forgetting magic items. Then gives us a magic item that specifically allows us to understand all the languages on the island.
I
and promptly
rolled
forgets about
randomly for that one.
it. Well, it's
Yeah.
just, oh, you idiots! Forgot about the swan boat.
Yeah, we did.
All right, you win this one. Are we
Swan
friends
boat.
again?
No.
We've always been friends.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
you two
I
are
thought you were
pieces
mad
of
at us
pizza.
because we were playing Stellaris with Carl.
No, that was good. I don't care. It wasn't about Carl. It was that
We
you
can
guys
kick
were like
Carl out of the group home as long as we're
sharing
friends
this
again.
exciting shit about like we started World War One. I was like, I'll buy it.
The game's super great, but if you ever try to play it again, we will quit forever.
I have played it with these guys. They
Yeah,
just
we were. By the way, you're a total dick. Beard's way nicer to Bridget learning how to play than you are, Carl. Total dick.
Oh, she needs to learn faster.
No, she learns at her pace.
I don't
Dude.
own the game.
was trying to read.
You
the
should. We'll
hieroglyphs.
teach you.
She wears glasses, doesn't she? I
hold
thought
on.
she was smart.
She is smart.
No, I'm just kidding. I was just so goddamn impatient. And I don't actually have a problem with Bridget, like pausing for Bridget to learn. It's the rest of you guys and you're fucking pausing.
Wow, it does sound like he's a joy to play with.
Yeah.
Every 2 minutes to like wait.
Appearing as a
something
normal
happened.
helmet grants its ability to understand the spoken words of any creature and to read text in any language.
See, that's the thing. I don't.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna give it to you guys. Leslie, as you look around the walls, they start telling the story of a man by the name of sorry, Tesarsis was the other one. This is
Archmage Vaginance?
what's
The
that?
Grand Link.
Archmage Vsauce?
I don't remember. It was older than First Empire, so it's probably going to be.
Oh, right, yeah.
Archmage 2.
Les will
The
just
first
read out
li-
loud, so anything that Drew says is Les reading out loud.
The
Okay.
first lich.
I am a fag, a fucking fag.
Dude, you should do your
They should
impression
have
of
opened
me.
that.
You're reading my diary?
You did a good impression of Anna.
Of who?
Of Anna, you were
What?
doing great. Yeah, he was doing
Yeah,
impressions
the whole
of
time
Anna.
we just be like,
Guys, I don't think
Guys,
this
we
is such a
shouldn't
good
be doing
idea.
this.
We could...
Why are we even doing this,
guys are
guys?
stupid. Why would you do
That's
this?
pretty accurate, actually.
Why did we
Okay.
start the Colosseum? This is a terrible idea.
Guys are so stupid.
This is a fight to the death. Do you not understand what death is?
Yeah, it was pretty
Gar,
funny.
you don't respect me as a woman.
But Les would.
Gar doesn't respect his religion. I don't.
I am back
Uh,
on the straight and narrow.
So
Go
the
ahead, Drew.
walls of the tomb dictate the life. So you're kind of confused at first, Leslie, when you realize that they write completely backwards. So when you start going
Right to
over it,
left.
kind of like instead of the left to right, up to down, you're writing literally right to left, down to up.
What a backwards
So,
inane primitive culture.
These not only are the walls a story in their language, the two pillars contain powerful magic spells to keep the people living after death.
To keep them living after death.
Yes. These two pillars don't. Thranduil, I'm going to give you this one that I'll reveal to you on your next turn. The pillars, once Leslie kind of explains what they are, you know that these pillars are no longer anchored. However,
Oh.
these were anchored to a person at one time to keep them living after death. The story tells of a great leader by the name of Valansis, who was the ruler of the land who built a powerful kingdom using forbidden magics. And this is his final resting place, and that's his final resting coffin. And using the power of a golden mask, he was able to survive living after death.
And the coffin is open and there's no corpse
Correct.
inside?
Correct. Actually, I'm gonna renege that. There is a corpse inside, but like, it looks like it's
Decom-
been
Skeleton, like,
battered and bruised and beaten up.
beaten up.
Yeah,
And it has no gold mask with it.
correct.
Wow. Les read everything out loud.
Well, to think that if Lord Venton hadn't abducted those children, he might have got his dream.
Gar.
Let's have a look.
Who can resist?
Can I do a knowledge religion for just all this stuff? See if I
Sure.
pick up anything. 22.
No, Lord Hastings wears a mask.
True.
The
Though who's
this-
it's not gold.
So this area, yeah. So you've heard of what are called proto-religions, and you think this is one of them. They call it like there's a book called The Days Before Arete, and it kind of outlined the opulence and the corruption of people before Arete entered the world to guide them towards light and righteousness. You think these are one of these pagan tombs of that kind of like of the various cultures, like the proto religion mythologies read almost kind of like extreme fantasy and extreme fiction. Like the stuff they believed and the things they worshipped and the lengths they went to were unparalleled. But like you Gar, as a religious man yourself, you would fear death if you didn't know that Arete would guide you in the afterlife. Can you imagine that fear of feeling alone? What kind of crazy things you'd believe?
Without a belief, we'll believe anything.
Gorgon says, disagree.
Yo, that's way better than Yang's things.
I was gonna say.
I'm pretty sure I ripped that off some Christian thing. If you don't believe in God, you can fall for anything.
I think that's a Taylor Swift song.
I'm pretty sure that's not the Bible.
You are both busted.
Alright, I got it.
Pretty color T Swizzy.
It's just like it says in my holy book. You can't
That's right.
read my poker face.
Poker face. Poker face.
As Arete says, she wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. Amen.
Whenever I'm confused, I always remember what Arete said. Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity.
You go to the
It always goes back to memes.
No, you should have a bard.
like,
You should
take
have a bard.
bets now. Is it a Bane quote or is it Eminem?
I found this in the tomb as well. And no one cared who I was. I opened it.
Yeah, oh, dude, he's wearing a mask. Tell me
You
about that
catch
corpse.
more
Why does
flies
he wear
with
the
honey
mask?
than you do with all my milkshakes, which bring all the boys to the yard.
No. Okay, I jumped in the car. I'm gone
Are
now.
we
Yeah,
done yet?
Durandal.
Okay, what do I learn about the pillar?
So the pillars are active, untethered spell rods. So basically, the glyph procession is to create a powerful undead that is limited within its area.
Oh, interesting.
So the spell rods are a more complex version of create undead.
Mm-hmm.
What's the better one? Not the 3rd level, but like the 6th level.
Create greater undead.
Create greater undead. Yeah.
Well, I
So-
think the animate
yeah.
is like 4th level or something.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Sorry. Create greater undead.
Yeah. So,
But you do know that this magic is active, but not tethered. Does that make sense to you? Like the spell's there, but it's not
it
doing
hasn't
anything.
raised anything yet.
It probably was tethered at one point, but it looks like whatever it was tethered to has been defeated.
Be careful. These rods or these pillars could raise some very powerful undead.
Schveltna.
I'm going to. Are there any symbols or anything on any of these urns?
Yeah, all sorts of weird squiggly symbols and all sorts of stuff. Goats, sheep, people with horns.
And you said this was moss on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
It
just
is
gonna
a
move
pale green mosque that is glowing with a slight iridescence.
I'm gonna do knowledge dungeoneering on it. 16.
Yeah, so you know what this is. It's called glow mold. It's a neighbor of glow moss, and it is basically a light providing type of iridescent fungus that lives in areas that are, sealed off to direct sunlight.
Red. Okay, I'm gonna draw my bow and shoot this urn.
Okay. You shoot that urn. A cloud of smoke and dust kind of pops up. Everyone hears a Zelda-like sound as Sveltna spins around and shoots a bow into a clay pot.
Da-na-na-na.
That would be the end of my turn. No rupees
Yeah.
came with it, right?
No rupees.
Damn.
Hup.
Yang.
Yeah.
I don't really know what
Listen.
to do, so I don't think I can roll anything. So I guess I'll just wait.
And Anna said we should probably get Svilna and get out of here. Look, if the mask was here, it's clearly been stolen. And if there is some sort of undead down here, there's no reason to face it. I guess my only concern is that now that we've taken the magic barrier down, maybe whatever's in here can leave.
You know, I remember not long ago where we had the option of opening a tomb of death full of horrors. We didn't do it. Why don't we do it this time?
Yeah.
When did we turn that down?
Benzel's quest.
Yeah.
We weren't aware that
Yeah, that's right.
it had what it had in it, Yang, but
Guess that's
Yeah.
true.
but you're
Well-
not wrong.
I don't believe it was a unanimous vote. No.
Maybe should we? Maybe you could try to slay it so it doesn't escape. After all, we've opened the door.
It's fucking slaying that poontang.
You know, I am concerned that if now that the barrier's down, if we don't, whatever's in here might have free reign of the island. So even if we wanted to keep the Black Halo up to keep people out, we might not have that option.
Gorgon says, what about the body that's down here? Looks like it was pried out of the tomb and beaten to death.
I don't get that. How would that work?
I don't know, but maybe we should just try to explore more rooms.
Got an
Shut up.
agenda
Yes.
much?
Find out what happened. See if that mask is down here.
Yang, you're seeming really
Gorgon
extra
goes
smart
over and
lately.
inspects the body with a heal check. He says, looks like this thing was hacked together by swords. And if you look at how its skull has deteriorated versus the rest of it, I think this was the undead. Look, its skeleton, its face is visible, but everything else seems to be some sort of cloth embalmment. The rest of the flesh is mainly intact, except for where the swords collided with it.
Well, even if that's true,
I think these are magical burns, too. Look at this, Thorindel.
well, even
Brindle
if how
smells
would
the
you
blood.
know that?
Gorgon says, well, during the Cloverian War, I worked not only as a sapper, but a bit of a battlefield surgeon. We all had to do our share.
I mean, regardless, I think you might be right, Yang. It's probably good just to be sure. Check the rest of this place.
All right, I'll lead the way, but I'll need some light.
I can give light when it's my turn.
And
Once you say you need some lights, Feltna just whistles.
You can't give anyone light. I guess. Do you guys want me to double move? I'll double move because I can feel Stelna's down this way. Yes.
yeah. You have status?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, and it just moves to the bottom of the stairs. That's it.
Okay. Leslie.
Les walks this way. He looks at Yang's butt. He slides in between them and kind of like grinds on him a little bit, and then keeps going.
You grind against Yang's heart-shaped butt.
Jesus.
Is,
Hey, and Les leans over to Anna and says, "I'm gonna fuck with Yang."
is there something I don't
You screw
know
up and
about
say,
you?
I'm gonna fuck Yang.
Oh.
I still have the stone, Leslie. It's not too late.
All
I
right,
didn't want to open my heart back there. No, just kidding.
I'll open you up.
Yang, is there something I don't know about you?
Sorry, what?
Just seems like the party is very attracted to you.
Me
I
included.
don't know what. I don't know what. I don't know what you're talking about. It seems you're the only one that's looking at me with lust.
Excuse me.
Well, I'll be in the next room. 1, 2. Oh wait, it's not my turn. I have to stay
Yeah,
here.
you have to stay here until Gar's turn.
Oh, no.
Grindel.
Okay, I move.
Okay.
It's down here.
So you can see that there's particles floating in the air by where you're walking. Do you proceed?
Oh shit.
No.
Okay. It's Feltna, it's your turn. And
Puzzle.
you see a cloud starting to form in the air. Oh, this wasn't supposed to have a border. Oh, well. A cloud starting to form in the air of the pot she shot. The cloud is vibrant green and quite visible and seems to be expanding rapidly. Schveltna,
That's
your
good.
turn.
Drew, do you
You're
want a
muted.
better picture, or do you care?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll find something while
Look.
people do their turns.
Luke, you're muted or not here.
Luke?
Yes, you're here.
Unless his connection, because remember he said his connection was having some problems.
Yeah.
Maybe that weed suddenly kicked in.
Let's do that.
It's just if I say
It doesn't
anything,
actually have eyes, but it's just
They're all-
Technicolor.
they're all gonna laugh at me.
Yang?
Yep. 1, 2. It's
Luke.
like they say in the book of Arete, smoke weed every day. So what is that? Was it described, people?
That's a phosphorescent moss, but you see all these weird spores and like strange
this way.
effect in the air down this way.
Oh, I remember that. Maybe
let's
we
not
should
do
not
this.
go. Maybe we shouldn't go in there, guys.
You can see that a pot has, like, you guys heard the pot break, and you can see a clay pot with one of Speltman's arrows sticking out of it.
Thanks.
Sorry, I was AFK.
Pretty good.
So, anyways, you can see kind of this weird mist forming where you shot through the pot.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna stay away from it. I guess I'll just put myself here and I'll wait for the rest of the party to do stuff.
Anna.
Do you want to go to Luke instead, because he just got
Yeah,
back?
Luke.
Spelta will just kind of reposition. She'll let everyone know this is glow moss, and that they can use it for light if they need to.
What about that pot
Then-
you shot?
Yeah, I'm gonna fire at this arrow, or an arrow at this pot,
Okay.
and let you guys know
What are you
that the shit's
doing?
coming out of the pots.
Felt now.
It's poison, so I'm releasing it.
They might
Why don't we
not
just
all be
leave
filled
it?
with poison.
Why don't we just leave it?
They
Okay.
might not all
You,
be filled with
so
poison.
which
They won't
what
win the check.
angle is your arrow going at?
Like that.
Okay. Roll a ranged attack. Do you want to shoot 2 pots at once, or do you want to shoot just 1 pot?
Just one.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Whatever you're releasing, I don't think it's good.
No, I like this.
You miss and hit all 3 of these pots.
Oh. Yeah, so obviously it was a good thing.
And when they mix together in the air, you hear, "I'm free."
Foolish mortals.
After 10,000
Anna, your turn.
years, I'm free.
Well, I guess I should have used that time to check that one spell. Sorry, just checking really quickly. I'm going to cast Diagnose Disease on the thing. So 1 5-foot cube. I guess I'll do it on the. I gotta move a little bit, but I'll do Diagnose Disease on the cloud.
It is carrying Mummy Rod. And you
Mummy-
think it's sentient.
It's sentient mummy rot. Run away. I'm running away. I run away now. I'm running away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I cast a spell, so it's as far as I can run away. I'm running away. Goodbye.
What's sentient mean?
It means it
It's
can take run
alive.
It
away.
means it's alive.
1,
Like
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Leslie.
So I just saved everyone.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Except for when it gets
45, 60. Everybody run!
God. Sentient mummy rot. Fuck this noise.
Gar.
Detect evil on the mummy rot!
Gar proceeds.
I can't.
What's this up here?
I don't get to play paladin anymore. Is that what you say?
Arete, protect my body from this disease.
That's Moss.
Durandal.
You know the real test of faith is down here.
Well, you can't
I-
walk that far.
I want to be a dwarf.
Well, it's just retconning his previous move to go up and going down.
I will cast Burning Hands. Oh wait, Gar's in front of me. Never mind.
It doesn't matter. He's dead anyways. Do it.
I'm gonna just move.
Are you
No,
immune
I
to
will.
disease, Russell?
I am immune to disease.
That's pretty rad.
Oh.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna move back this way.
Except
That's
you lost
true.
that
Paladins
power.
get that. Holy shit.
Don't know about
Arete
magical disease.
took it away.
Isn't mummy rot like a cursed
Okay,
disease?
that's
I
my
guess we'll
turn.
find out.
Look up
Sveltman.
room.
I should have looked up
You
the rules
rude.
before I went in there.
Sveltman's turn.
Schveltna, and they go on your turn. No,
no.
come
let her
back
go
here.
first.
Okay.
Oh.
So all of a sudden,
You
coming
deserve
from
it.
the other pots you broke, it starts muttering something in a incomprehensible language. Gar,
Is it
Yang, and
spellcasting?
Schveltna, roll a
Oh.
will save, please.
Son
It's a
of a
lich.
bitch.
Guys, look, it lived forever.
Well, I'm gonna spend a point of my thing.
Wait, he didn't ask for you to roll, did he?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Divine health at 3rd level paladin is immune to all diseases, including supernatural and magical diseases.
That's
Is
right.
it also
Okay.
immune to curses? Because
Not bad.
mummy rot is a type curse, comma disease.
Shit.
Oh, never mind. Well, that's right, bitch.
19.
You're okay, everyone. Gar, this one starts filling your lungs. So first, you take
Does he get mummy rot on his lungs?
8 points of negative energy damage and roll a fortitude save, please.
Wow.
15.
All right, you are okay, but you can feel like it enter your lungs and you can hear it in your head. It's talking to you in some sort of alien language you do not understand.
I lose 8 fortitude.
No, it was 8 damage, negative energy.
Okay, sorry.
like an inflict.
Yeah.
Divine health on the Pathfinder says at 3rd level, a paladin is immune to all disease, including supernatural, magical, and mummy rot.
Except when Drew wants to make it really cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it even says including mummy rot.
Oh yeah, it does. In the rulebook,
Does it?
it doesn't say including mummy rot after. Well, this is the thing. In the rulebook, it does not say that, but on the
You
SRD,
probably
it
have
does
an
say that.
older printing. Well, your book, you've
That's
had it for
fair.
a long time.
That's fair.
I've got something. So he is immune to the disease portion of it.
Okay,
There you go.
that's fair.
Okay, Schveltna.
Gar.
Schveltna is going to move back here with Thrindle and then save my standard action for if anything comes at us. And I'm going to look at him and say, what's the plan?
I'm going to summon some creatures to help Gar.
Okay, so Schveltna,
Schveltna
you're
will-
waiting.
Nod, what does it look like?
It looks like a disease with a bunch of like a cloud with eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my arrow in case anything comes like closer to us.
Cool. So you're good.
Yeah.
Yang.
Well, I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But let's say before I move away, I will attempt to shoot at it with my bow just to see if it works, because why not?
Okay.
So it's going to be the one that's.
Yeah, I'm going to save you some time here. It doesn't work.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I mean it's a cloud. Like
It's a cloud.
Yeah. Well, but just roll. I'm playing my character, guys.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Might as well check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might as well
baby.
check.
Baby.
Oh, come on. It's fine.
All right, fine.
Are you serious, though? Like,
Yeah, I'll grab my own beer. It's fine.
no, I don't want to grab it, but can you at least give me a minute to get in the door before you, like, make such
I love you.
outlandish
I'm about to kill the
Did
party.
it now.
Well, sorry. Technically, Luke's about to kill the party.
I am
what's that?
not.
Just because you made your
I'll
wife
bite
mad
now.
doesn't mean you should kill us.
Quick, change the subject.
Anyways, it's
What?
not my fault. It's Luke.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
only
break
reason.
open one pot that filled with eyes, and then not think the rest of the pots aren't also filled with eyes. Hey, Leslie, get the fuck out of there.
Could have
You
given me
get
one
tangents.
pot filled with booty.
You should let me
Nope.
watch. I've got viewers.
I've
I've got it marked
that's fair.
where I'm sitting.
No, that's not fair, Carl. Stop it taking advantage of my goodwill. Anna,
Fucking goodwill.
thanks, baby. I love you.
10, 15.
out of my
Gorgon's
arrow.
going with you, by the way.
Okay. And Gorgon fucking sprints away.
Anna,
No,
you
no,
look,
he's with you. He wouldn't
That's my
leave you
turn.
behind.
Anna, you look
He's your
good.
bodyguard. Leslie.
Leslie's running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As he passes, he's like, where are the others? 45, 50, 55, 60.
I think they're helping Gar.
Gar.
How did this happen?
So I can just
Wait, let me
dance
guess.
in this cloud.
Sveltna did it,
What's
right?
that?
I'm completely.
You're
Okay,
engulfed with a cloud, and you feel it trying to force its way down your throat.
back, evil cloud.
I'm smoking sexy. Parson.
Yeah, enough of this. Can I try to smite evil on it?
You're using your quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I focus my smite evil and whack it.
Okay. Now, is your smite Beard? I might need you to look this up. What type of attack does the smite evil count as? Like, does it change his weapon type, or?
I don't think so.
I think it counts as a good attack for the purposes of damage reduction. Magical, yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah.
If
Yes,
it's
sir.
an evil outsider.
Which it's not.
Oh, okay, never mind. Or undead creature.
Or an evil aligned dragon, yeah. The bonus to damage on the first successful attack increases by 2 points of damage per level. Regardless of the target, smite evil attacks automatically bypass any damage resistance the creature might possess.
That's cool.
In addition, while it is in effect, Paladin gains a deflection bonus equal to her charisma modifier to the AC. And Smite Evil remains until the target of the smite is dead or the next time the Paladin rests.
Gar, roll a
I think that's-
d2.
Alright. 1.
You fail. So you swing through the cloud, and your holy energy does nothing to it.
Until next turn.
Thrindle.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a knowledge.
Uh,
Religion.
So you don't know what this is. I'm gonna be a little lenient here because, like, you've never seen anything like this before. This was not encountered in any texts or any books, and like knowledge of this period of history is so obscure, very few people know anything about it. However, this appears to be some sort of animate undead cloud that's carrying some sort of disease. You think being kind of incorporeal in nature makes it stronger, and only very powerful magic attacks would have any sort of effect on it. Non-magical attacks are almost completely useless against it.
Okay. Gotcha. Roger that. Okay. Let's use. Oh, I don't really have a whole lot for this. I will. If only Gar wasn't in the way.
You
have to
always
go
blame
up
me.
right beside him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll attempt to fire my ray at the one attacking Gar.
Threaten crit and confirm crit, but unfortunately it is immune to crits. So a ray of frost flashes at it at the side, but it seems to do very little damage. Reg is going to shower, so I need to pee before she goes in, so 30 seconds, and then Schveltna's turn.
I'm going to shift 10 feet.
Is that a big deal to pee when someone's in the shower? I do that all the time.
No, before she goes in the shower.
Yeah, but like, just leave the door open.
You can't flush it though.
Unless they don't have a curtain and it's like a glass door.
If your pee stinks really bad and you can't flush it, man, you're setting them up.
Maybe they're just not the type that share the bathroom.
They don't like to watch each other pee.
How are you gonna be married and not fucking be able to do that?
No, a lot of people don't like that.
Those people are rich and they've got giant houses with 10 bathrooms. Hell, if you were my male heterosexual roommate, I'd poop and pee right in front of you.
It's a Tom Garbett there.
I would invite you in.
Gar must reclaim.
Here you go, Schveltna.
Sorry.
Schveltna?
Schveltna's going to make sure we don't get ambushed.
You see a strange beast which is covered in molten flame.
Fuck my tits. Does it see me?
Yes, it does. It's staring
my
right at
tits.
you.
Quick knowledge engineering.
You know
22.
nothing about it.
Damn, Daniel.
Gonna go Threnda! Then fire my bow.
At?
Well, what's this pot thing?
It looks like some sort of furnace at the base of a statue. This statue looks like a giant ox, but it looks like a humanoid ox, but with 4 legs, and it's still kind of like it's standing on 4 legs at the bottom, but its top half is humanoid.
Okay, I'm gonna fire that bow at this creature.
21's a hit. Okay, so your arrow hits it. Molten lava spews from its wound, but then it kind of solidifies and heals.
It heals?
Yep. Yang's turn.
All right, so Yang, being in the complete darkness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yang, reflex save. Or,
Oh,
sorry,
I'm an
attack.
idiot. I didn't think about what I was doing.
Yang in a blind planet triggers the trap that we've already established exists.
But it's cool. I got 16.
No, it's a touch attack. I forgot.
It's a touch attack.
Oh.
There's other traps, by the way.
A blind planic.
You're a planic. 10 acid damage, Yang.
What's
and
the?
you're covered in some sort of acidic powder.
But you said it's a touch attack. Oh, 22. Let's see. It's pretty high, but touch attack is no. Unfortunately, it's 16. Bummer.
So Yang running out of there hits the same trap that Gar hit earlier and is now covered in the same acidic powder.
Thought that like most
Shit.
of your stuff added to.
What if I have mage armor? It can't touch me.
Anna.
Come on, Sorry, my wife's being a ding dong. Do I detect Sveltna getting hurt?
Oh yeah. No, you
No,
don't.
I haven't gotten hurt yet.
Everything's fine.
Also, is
Felt
ding
like
dong
fine.
like a Chinese slang?
Yeah, it's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of the N word. Hey, baby, huh? You're a ding dong. Shagwa. Come
What's up, my
on.
ding dong?
Ding dong like fried chicken.
Ding dong shagwa.
Okay,
Anyway,
so Leslie, I'm gonna give Gorgon sight and move him to combat just so you guys can see what's going on. That sound good
what
to you
a
too?
Yay!
And feel free to move him around. Actually, I'm just gonna give him to the two characters that controlled by Beard
God.
and
Dude.
Beard and who can't? Carl, you need to see, hey? So
Yeah, I
Beard and
wouldn't
Carl,
mind.
you guys can share Gorgon for vision purposes. Lamat, you want to see too, eh? You're running away?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. So you guys can move Gorgon to see what's going on. This is what Schveltna sees. Okay. Leslie.
I remember that thing.
Whoa, okay.
I bet it uses the same stats.
No, it's different.
Where is Gorgon?
The same stats.
I don't think my vision shared with Gorgon. Oh, there we go. Wow, what the fuck's going on? So are we just running
My
away?
name is Grandma. I
Yeah.
faced this thing once.
I lost my own vision. Oh, there it's back now. That's really weird. Sorry. Well, I'm with
Yeah,
Anna. I'm with Anna.
Anna and
fuck you
Gorgon
guys.
and Yang are running. The three of them are still in combat. Gar?
Get fucked.
Gar should run too.
Don't leave me
we should-
hanging, Gar.
We should regroup, Thrindahl. However, I won't leave without you. I'll stay
Just,
here.
You said
just-
something.
Just
If you
delay
didn't, I'd be
until.
gone.
Just
Yeah, do you
delay
want to
until
delay
after.
until Thranduil's gone, Gar?
Fine.
I'll switch in the initial order.
Alright.
Thranduil.
Run, Thrindahl.
Okay, I'll move.
Couldn't bear to see your elfin body crushed like a tin can.
Okay. Gar?
Gar makes a double move. 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3.
This isn't great.
Yes, says the guy who just triggered most of my monsters.
I bet you I can get rid of this mummy rod if I open up 2 more urns.
Okay. Schveltna, before it's you, it's actually the enemies, which have a 8.2 initiative.
Alright,
Okay,
guys.
Roll a reflex save, please, Schveltna.
27.
Okay. You take half this. You take 6 points of damage, and you're not on fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I shouldn't go easy on you. It's claw
What
attack
happened?
time.
What did it do to him exactly?
So a line of fire, a molten fire, just shot out of its mouth and then like hit the wall behind Schveltna, dripping on her. And as the bits of molten lava start solidifying into stone, it kind of burns, or like well, doesn't kind of burn, but it burns, but kind of slows her a bit as like not actually slows, but like what's
Right,
it,
kinda.
stylistically, yeah. You can see it turn into solid rock. And it unleashes a claw attack on you, which is +8. So it swings and misses. The clouds move. Your turn. Gorgon's not actually there, by the way, Schveltna.
Yeah, I know.
It's for sight. Thrindle, you need sight, and Yang, you need sight.
No, I'm good.
I see things.
Hey, do I detect Sveltna getting hurt now?
Yeah, you detected Schveltna not feeling so great.
Got a lot of birds on my back. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Double move style.
Yang, you're returning.
I'm gonna move back to here, and I'm gonna say, "What's the
By the way,
situation?"
Yang, you have acid on you.
I'm covered in acid, by the way.
You take 3 points of damage.
What's the situation? Ow.
Run like the wind.
What about Svelton?
I will save Svelton.
No, I'll save her too.
But Yang, you've got way too much acid in your eyes.
That's true, but I can't just leave her behind.
Yang, what are you doing then?
Look, I can't touch that sentient disease thing, so you'll have to try to get her, but I'll be there for anything if you need some help.
I have the feeling you once told another man you had his back.
Gar, you
don't know shit about me.
Sorry, I'm just kidding.
Gar, this is serious. This is no jokes.
This is serious.
Yang runs away. I'm kidding.
Okay, Anna.
I mean, Anna stands by the entrance to the tomb and turns around when she feels Sveltna getting hurt. She like looks at Les for a second, then back in the mouth of the tomb. It's like, come on. But I'm just gonna delay for now.
Gorgon delays with you, and he says, "Anna, I know she's in danger, but we should go."
If they need help, we need to be here for them. If that thing chases us, it won't matter.
He nods and says, "I have your back." Leslie.
Leslie just watches them two talk and looks on silently.
You know what? I'll cast False Life on myself in case. Can I overcharge? Because I'm nowhere near the fight, can I overcharge with no penalty? Or...
No, you're in distress.
Okay. I'm not gonna...
Anna's emotional.
I'm not gonna OC then. That's fair. That's fair play. So I'm just doing it normally, so... yeah. So you go ahead. I'll just do these rolls and whatnot.
Okay. Thrindle.
So, are you going to go down there? Thrindle asks Yang. And,
You seem a
Gar?
bit unsure. Look, I'll support Gar as best as I can. Until Sveltna's out, then we're running.
Alright, Thrindle casts Summon Monster.
Oh my god. You know what? The more I think about it, maybe we'll just leave.
And it'll do a slam attack.
Now, what type of damage does their slam attack do? Is it all
Now
fire?
it does. It does do
It should
like
be fire.
regular bludgeoning, but it does also do a burn.
Okay.
So
Okay, roll
if
your attack
you'll-
first.
Well, that's up to you.
Okay, roll your attack first.
Just a moment.
15's a miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
Gar.
Gar will make a beeline back up the passageway. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sveltna, where are you?
Sveltna's gonna yell, "Get out of here! I'm right behind you!"
I'm waiting for you.
You're standing beside the poisonous cloud. Get out of here!
Guys, do we have another swan boat?
Yes.
Come quick. Alright, Gar just waits. in the hall.
I know how we solve this puzzle.
We don't have any more swan boats.
We have
Oh.
as many as we need for any given situation.
No, I've
Well, I
counted.
know, Leslie's
Wait, don't
fucking
we have another
character
one?
sheet over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, he hasn't counted, but he's pretty sure we don't have one.
In fact, I'm very worried about this helmet disappearing into the ether.
Okay. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay, fortitude save, Schveltna.
Oh,
And
Ooh, brutal. You start coughing, and it doesn't feel very good. Gar, fortitude save.
All right. 26.
And you're fine. You take 7 points of damage, though. Thrindle, the fire elemental, also takes 7 points of damage. Yeah, that's their turn. Schveltna.
I'm going to start by beginning to hold my breath.
Okay.
And
I mean, you've already got it, so.
then I'm going to start like pulling Gar this way. And I'm going to point to Yang to start running back.
All right, let's get out.
So, Lamette, you're going to have to deal with her mummy rot somehow. Just FYI. Because I have no plans to solve it.
Well, how the fuck am I doing this?
I don't know. You're the DM.
Figured out, DM.
Yeah, you pick
Oh,
up
you
my
mean next
pieces.
adventure? Because I was
Yeah.
like, you said Yang. I was like, how Yang's gonna do this? He's not the fucking
Well,
party healer.
You know how many mats we have?
yeah, and he's been
Yeah, I'm
designated
La
Matt.
Matt. I'm D1.
Yeah, I should say I am the one you have
I
been
am
raised
the
to
Matt.
ever since you met me.
All the other
I'm
mats are
just La
secondary.
Matt.
Yeah, do you not know what la means in French? It's great.
Dude, I realize I shouldn't.
I'm not
Fucking
un mat. I'm le mat. It's different.
Yeah.
Luke, you're in deep shit. Just letting you know you're in fucking deep
It's a
shit.
really hard thing to deal with, yeah.
Yeah, especially in a fucking non-magic campaign. I think you're boned, bro. Like, unless we house rule this somehow.
Because we'd have to be higher level. We'd have to have cure. What is it? Is it remove curse to get rid of one?
And
Yeah.
remove disease.
And again, we can house rule it into something else, but yeah, you have to cast both remove curse and remove disease.
Shit. And I think curse is higher than disease.
Well, it's gonna make part of my adventure maybe a little bit more interesting. Will it help?
So
no.
Yang, your turn.
No.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Now that I see them coming out, I'm like, come on, let's go.
Oh,
And I
by the
would-
way, Yang, you take 9 points of damage, but the acid seems to have rendered itself inert.
Oh, well, that's half my HP. I don't run on it this time.
also, Sveltna got got the ghoul disease in my adventure, so you better deal with that as well.
Oh.
About it.
I forgot.
Well, it's too late. Arete was like, "You'll meet a paladin in the future, and he's gonna be helpful." So I guess I'll
Can
just
it
cure
be
the ghoul
like a
disease.
ghoul mummy?
Anna.
But I won't cure mummy rot, though. What?
I mean, Anna will, if she can hear everyone yelling, I imagine, like, echoing through a tomb. She's waiting. I guess I'll move, like, back a little bit out of the entrance, but otherwise I'm just waiting for everybody to come out.
Yay! You're so great. Good job, Beard.
He's like,
Leslie.
I'm just gonna do the same.
Thranel.
I am running away.
Okay.
And I'll attack with my elemental.
Just as a fuck you.
Roll a d2.
there is another hallway that I do want to explore.
High success, low not. It's
You
not
fucking
D2.
go down there, dude.
Yep, you're good. So you hit
Okay.
the.
I mean, it seems like a pretty fucked anyway.
And it does 1d4
It's like-
burn damage.
I mean, you
Now
don't
that-
know that.
I may as well
Someone
grab the
doesn't know.
giant crystal and throw it down the hallway to you guys.
I might get a reflex for that.
It's all right. Just roll its burn damage.
Okay.
Okay. The cloud looks like it takes damage as it gets singed by the fire elemental. Gar.
Gar runs like the wind.
I just
Quick,
take my shirt off.
Shvelta. Come with me.
Come with me if you want
I
to
can-
live. It's in my
Mentor
holy
you in the
book.
ways of the paladin, and you'll gain the ability to resist diseases. I used to have sex with
Oh,
a
you're
lot
s-
of women.
You are so lucky that I couldn't get a hold of you because I had the perfect
Tell
thing to
you,
do.
baby.
Alright.
Said it.
So the enemies close in on Shveltna. Shveltna, you take.
Look, he has a message tomorrow. Then that's
20 points of damage as the clouds converge on you.
You know, on the mummy rot.
Are you alive?
On
Okay.
the mummy.
And in the next convening turn, the party escapes battle.
Fun fact, as a rule for the future, it says on the mummy rot page that if you're immune to disease, you're immune to mummy rot.
It's all right. I had custom rules, Yang.
It's cool. No, but I was just saying, like it says on the Pathfinder that, like, even if it doesn't specify, like immunity to disease discounts.
So the party pulls Shveltna out of the ancient crypt, and she's not looking
Shveltna
hot.
pulled herself out.
Wow. Wow. You realize how many people risk their lives for basically you triggering most encounters in there?
There was Gar and Thrindle.
Yeah, I ran.
And I didn't really
Okay.
do much.
I'm gonna overcharge.
I'm not
I only
expecting anything from Gorgon because it's your adventure. You're obviously not going to have him in there fighting with us.
I only have 2 spells left, so I'm gonna use them both. I'm gonna overcharge and cast 2 Cure Light Wounds on Sveldna.
But what about me? Says Yang with his acid melted face.
Sveldna puts her
Fine.
hand on Yang and heals him.
So I
Oh.
healed you 19.
There you go.
Alright, Yang's gonna be okay.
She says for coming back.
Selma's the one with the mummy rot.
Now I'm gonna be okay. My face is perfect again.
Leslie, yeah, it is.
Gar, yeah, it is.
Les has lost interest.
The
Like
mummy
I
rock
know
cloud.
Yang, I know Yang's like art looks kind of like a twink, but it doesn't mean that the whole party should fuck him.
You do look like a twink. Les is
Is it-
kind of just fucking with you.
In my ship fantasy, all of us have sex with Yang. Secretly.
Yeah. So next adventure, like now that it's about 9:55, I think I'll call it because you guys have explored the entire island, and I think you guys are going to the Nexus
Correct.
Probably, yeah.
because
Why?
that
I would
is
assume
the
we
last
would.
piece.
It's the last piece to explore.
If it's up to Anna, we won't go.
I just mean, wasn't there 3 power sources and we found 2? And
No,
one
we
of them we
got 'em.
didn't break.
Oh no,
we break?
I sorry, you missed last adventure. I cut out one of the 3.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
Save time.
Yeah, it's well, Bridge and I are going to Scotland at the end of the month.
Right,
So
yeah.
I wanted to make sure that I
That's what
had
the third one is in Scotland.
Yeah, I guess. And in the meantime, fucking Matt can figure.
Oh,